I have visuals. Yes, we do. Well, howdy, team. Hello, hi, hello, hello. How are you? How are you doing? Okay. I am glad to see everybody here today in the Super Robot Wars archives. My name is Austin. I am going to be more punchy than usual. I slept weird, and I was definitely frantic getting into stream today. I forgot / did not realize that I could not save multiple different versions of my stream setup. So like when I was set up for the LTC on whatever day that was, Friday, I had to like go in and change that. It wasn't hard, I just wasn't prepared for it. So apologies if I am less connected than usual. But today we are just back to our normal playthrough of our that's always on the brain. I wonder how many years it'll take me to not say that. Of Y. Back to our normal playthrough of Y. I mean, I'll poke through what we've got going on, though. I think I largely remember. I just gotta make sure, after having gone back to the very beginning of the game. But thank you, everyone, so much for being here. We are rapidly approaching 30, even more so now than we had before. I'm very glad you're all here. I think I recall. I'm interested in the fact that I didn't clock this before. I'm interested in the fact that we have the Kaiser Grid Knight just like visible here, but none of the other unit. I guess the Getter does this too in multiple forms, but like these two aren't doing that, right? We don't see the other forms of the Lancelot and the Gurren. That's weird. What's wrong with it now? Okay, it's telling me that my keyframes are off. I didn't know that was a thing I needed to know about, or if I did, I forgot. So I guess we take note of that. Keyframes should be 4 or fewer secs at 5.7 seconds. Okay. Stop before I even get started. That's fine. That's today. I am frustrated about many number of things. Today's gonna be I'm streaming grumpy. But that's fine. This will cheer me out. I don't really want to jump into a mission. Actually, no. We will jump into a mission right now. Just because while this is buffering itself, we can get through all the like prep dialogue. Yeah, that's fine. Because we don't automatically proceed. We just have to do. We only have one choice. We get time to do intermission stuff. Oh, neat way to start. I think we value Lacus more than a couple of stat points. We'll see if that I live for that to bite me, but Olibe definitely needs to be here because she has Unity also. Looks like we're back in business now. Okay. Who else could we be sending? I guess Tetsuya. No, he's not gonna do anything. Atherin still counts. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so for one, you might see a couple of oddities or a couple of elements to videos that were not there at first. I always learned of YouTube hearing that chapters were like something difficult to implement, or at the very least just like not the most easy. And that's just wrong. It's just the same as making timestamps at the bottom of a video, but just like in the description. I don't know. I don't know why anyone has said that. So yeah, I'm gonna try and go back and put some timestamps into at least the tier lists, and then we'll all add those going forward now, knowing how to do it. It says my stream is healthy, but it says I'm also dropping frames. What's going on? That's so odd. Okay. No, there it goes. There it goes. I mean, is this a stream telling me that I should just go to bed? Nah, we'll keep trying. Yeah, well, we'll soldier on. So far, they've looked fine in post, as far as I can tell, but no one's here live right now anyway, so I guess this is fine. Okay, this has made me lose my train of thought, though, so that's unfortunate. Yo, oh my word, I did this so much damage now. Okay. Oh, that one's... It's not lethal on that one. Or is there just terrain happening? No? Wasn't he one-shotting one of the other ones earlier? Like, wasn't... Why is he one-shotting this one? And not any of the others? It has a higher defense mod. Right? This one's getting more defense from its terrain than this one is, and we're doing less damage to that one. Okay, what's happening here? We're not at 150 yet, right? Yeah, no, we're at 130. So that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter for damage. That's dodge rate. Higher morale increases. No, that's fine. That doesn't matter. Against enemies with higher skill, 10% damage dealt, minus 10% damage taken. I don't think that works because we can't... The enemy can't both have higher skill than us and for us to double attack. Crowd ace. Non-weapons with +5 range gain +2 range. So it's not that. But this is also what was jumping our range before with the Harats. I remember there was something that was jumping our range. I couldn't remember. I knew something was doing, but I couldn't remember what specifically was doing it. But we figured it out. Right, but like, look at that. And then that one's doing... Oh, because this one's counterattacking us. These ones are only defending. I see. I understand now. That was a very easy fix. Okay, cool. Well, I guess let's just go to work. And then the ones that are defending can, die further into the turn. Well, I guess only a little further into the turn. That'll work. And that doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3. We are just shy there. Okay. So an analyze should fix that. Though we can get something else in the meantime. We do have a lot of beef here. Actually, hold on, I would look at this. We were just on regular enemy conditions. Or our victory conditions. Okay. Any enemy unit enters the area around Zold. Okay, cool. I figure it won't matter, but, you know, it can't hurt to look at what game over says. We do kind of want something else to pump up our morale. Again, that was helping our damage a lot more than I think I was accounting for. So we have a lot of ways we get to scale, so I guess I get it. It's a Stoker. Okay. Still the same. Also, this is still uncontrollable. Shin Getter Robo Tarak. Okay, this is go. Cool. I'm also... He doesn't have the sub-pilots with him. I don't know if that's because of the plot of one of the other getters. I mean, I have not watched any of them yet. I need to get on that. Okay, what if we just analyze... We analyze just one, just as a free. I think that should get us enough morale. Turns out, maybe those extra 10 stat points from the Gran really were making a difference. Okay. We're not quite there yet. Is 166. Oh, we are only one away. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Seeing as that means we can't scale up that much higher. Okay, that's fine. It's not like it's not like we don't have options here, right? Like that works out still. It's just that is not infinitely repeatable. Oh no, we are just getting it. Okay, cool. Okay, you can take Mari. Yeah, okay. While I go through all the normal rigmarole, yeah, I learned. So because of doing all of this stuff on YouTube, I am like deeply in need of more hard drives to be able to like store all of the like post-production videos and, you know, like store some of the pieces of them too in case I like need to go back and reference them for whatever reason. I'm trying not to be a data hoarder, but like it's probably at least somewhat useful for me to hold on to anything that I worked on in the past for at least the foreseeable future. Like once I get a sense of what's actually like worth saving, then we can maybe clear it out a little bit more. But how my lord, how many times are you going to join us, my guy? The fact that I've gotten kills on him and he's gotten his ace bonus and doesn't get to keep it. I feel like he's not gonna stay every time. It feels so unnecessary to do that to us, but it's whatever. Where was I? Okay, why are these ever so slightly different? I guess because they're gaining morale from seeing their friends die. I guess we have a solution for this. I just like don't need to be like difficult about it. Yeah, right, like, that works out just fine. Yeah, and then we can also, like, it won't be bad if we spend some of our energy, so we can go and... Oh, well, I swore that said press on the bottom of it. Alright, that's fine. There'll be less hemming and hawing this time. Okay. Oh, I forgot we also have the Dawn on Everyone we need to use too. Yeah, that one. Okay. Press and well, Mari after this. Okay, that's still not lethal. Are we better off starting with the Rodans? I don't think so. We found one of these we could kill last time. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad I didn't hallucinate the PR being highlighted. I guess let's just, yeah, we'll just do this now and work our way up. You don't need that. It's the opposite. We need to charge the assist with you. And then grab a Shikishima. Oh, what was I saying? Right, I need just way more data storage. But buying hard drives is hunkin' expensive. So I had recently learned that if you not all, some old like DVR players or like those boxes you get from your like TV provider that you are supposed to return and then inevitably don't. Why are we not doing damage again? All of the caller's weapons gain for 1 turn. Have I been putting this on assuming that this was forever and it's only for 1 action? Or did that used to work differently? Was that for like the entire round before? Have I been a doofus this entire time? Because if that's literally for 1 attack, that's not worth it. I assumed it was for like the entire round. Okay, I'm gonna take note about that. We'll look into that in a second. Or not a second, like later. Damage add. Because of where we are, I don't have a save file from when he was on, like when he's not at max level. I don't have one as far back as that, nor do I have one as far forward as that. So like I'm a little stunk right now. In terms of being able to like check that. But that would be very stupid on my part if it only applied it for a single attack. It'd be very stupid on the game's part if it took it away from being throughout the course of a round into a single turn now. It would not surprise me if I had like just fully misread how it was working. But I wonder if there's something about it because of the coding of how Pierce works. Right, that because they coded Pierce in, like, because Pierce, like, consumes itself on use, that maybe it's consuming the damage too, that it just happened to, like, be programmed to put both of them at the same time, maybe by accident. But yeah, anyway, I have, right, yeah, you can look for DVRs. Or like those old boxes from your cable provider, and they will have they have sometimes, not all the time, 1 terabyte hard drives in them. You will obviously need to like reformat them, which is something that does not bother me needing to do, but I do understand why it could be a barrier for somebody. So I was looking around in thrift stores trying to find them, and I've just had like the most rotten experience today with it. This is one day before, what holiday's tomorrow? Is it Columbus Day or something? No, that already happened, right? Holidays mean nothing to me anymore. Oh no, it is Columbus Day. I relish the world where people will just know it as Indigenous Peoples Day, but I grew up in enough education environments where we were stuck with just one name for that holiday. But there was a store that was closed because of the upcoming holiday. There was a store that just like scoffed at the notion of selling electronics. One other one was kind of spooky. It advertised that it was open. When you went up to it, it was just like all black inside. It was like fully abandoned. It was kind of creepy. There's so much beef. We may not be able to do this with just Hayate. Oh yeah, doesn't Olive have a thing with her morale that if she hits 150, yeah, she gets 100 SP back? I don't know how to like jump her to that really quickly. Oh, yes I do. If we put Freya back on, okay, yeah, we should think about putting Freya back on because those charges from her cost. Oh no, they cost 2 every time, and they're giving her 10. So that would be a total of 6 to give us 3. Never mind, that is not worth it. Never mind, plan immediately scrapped. And we don't want to like trigger at the beginning of the turn either. Oh, I guess we don't want to trigger at the beginning of the turn either because that would like overcap her on her SP, so that'd be a waste. But yeah, ultimately I walked away with no hard drives, or not even attempt at a piece of technology that might have something in it that could host a hard drive. This is very disheartening. I feel like something else had frustrated me. I guess it was just like the convoluted ways that YouTube is set up and people's like unwillingness to be descriptive online about trying to like give people access to the resources, the processes that they used to find success. All right, I have definitely been a known grumbler of this in terms of some YouTube channels where they behave as if they have the rights to the people that watch them, right? They won't talk about how they got where they did or like what things worked for them because doing so would like compromise their viewer base or something, and that's just like I can't be bothered with that. That's so frustrating. It's so entitled. It only benefits every community to have more people with more eyes on more people around you with different projects. Sharing interests is valuable. It doesn't need to be a competition. You aren't losing out because someone has an interest in something that you aren't doing. But I think that's a very hard lesson for this world to learn right now, especially. Though oh, well, that's not right. That's unfortunate. Though I think this is just like symptomatic of how most like franchises, most forms of entertainment treat people who want to pursue that entertainment. Like, you are only allowed to like that one thing, and you are allowed to like nothing else. And that's just so unhealthy. It only leads people to be like upset and distressed and overwhelmed by trying to like participate in your media. I'm thinking of, in particular, Magic the Gathering, with like just how many cards there were, how many sets there were. I mean, still are, right? Like, that's still a thing that is ongoing. But it's the reason why it's among the reasons why I stopped. Not the least of which was I felt like they handled the non-14 parts of the Final Fantasy cards just so irresponsibly, so poorly, so panderingly. Looks like YouTube didn't like me saying that. I guess I wanted to do that now just to make sure we could like get people over here, but like we can get people over here. It's just a matter of having enough presses to like actually get the job done. I suppose for all of our like fiddling with other people's situations, we really could just like be adding more SP onto Hayate also. 1, 2, 3. I did see someone talking about one of the assists that also that resupply, that gives you back an amount of energy, like it's like a percentage, it's a percentile amount. I think it's like 50% at base and 75% at the upgraded level. I don't think that works for us. I think we need to still be like even yet further still into the game before we can like take full advantage of that. But we can consider that too. Like, I'll talk out the math for that when we get to intermission. When we get to next intermission. That's still under press. Man, I don't know what's up with my internet. It's never, I don't think it's this, has it never lasted this long, I don't think. Either if it's been this bad, it's been buffering for this long before, it's just dropped. I paid my internet bill. I don't know what's going on. No, we need everyone else now. Oh, Sho gained some levels. Does that mean he's... Oh, he's got a level 7 now. Great, great, great. I guess we can also, if we're gonna like try and deploy Olive, we can also buy some more assist cheers to load her up. Right? That's 2 more part slots we have that we're not spending. That we have assist cheers we could be spending. Once I get through yawning, hi. I feel like I'm also far enough in this game now, and now having gone back and started it from scratch with the LTC episodes, I at least feel like I can make a couple of cogent statements about like what this game wants or like how you can approach it, which feels good. So let me try and break down my thoughts generally and then specifically, assuming I can A, get through both without like losing track of what's going on, but B, also assuming that they like stay that organized. Like I said, I'm very tired and I'm prone to get sloppy in my descriptions. So yeah, it is. It feels super worthwhile to find any really hard ways to jump your accuracy in early game. Committing it through parts. Well, that's definitely not right. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I didn't even save in the middle through there. So I guess I don't want to do that again. Maybe Kira would have been the right person to be doing this. Right, because he could have gotten a lot of map attacks off. I think let's try to finish up with Kira if we can help out. The trouble is, this is just like all of our assist points. Right? He's up again, but at what cost? We're also only hitting 2 pilots. Okay. That probably wasn't worth it. Is this in range of anybody? No, it's not. Okay. Also, now not having recognized that Sho is at Aura Power level 7, we might reconsider what Aura Battler he's in. That might be a worthwhile change. Oh, okay. No, we still have this one. So we could still, like... Hold on. We could still, like, do this kill or not. We could still do this kill and then move backwards into the group. That's, like, down left of us. Yeah. Right, move, like, in here. And then we have, like, this map attack, and we just, like, need to... We need to, like chip or weaken somebody. Right, like that seems good. Yeah, and then we have a lethal map attack. It's just a matter of getting Kira to another level of charge. Or not charge, press. Which I don't know if, given our setup, we will be able to do. Oh, though we do have 2 more units than it appears like we do, because I haven't deployed them from the battleship yet. That seems good. Okay, we can just have them start at max. Seems fine. This is lethal, but needs a bullseye. See, this is what I mean with the getter, right? Like, yeah, it's good, but the fact that we still need to be spending bullseyes feels bad. Like, that does not a consistent unit make. We also do not want Domo near where the map attack is going to be, because that's also kind of wasting it. This is fine. Can we Erupting Burning Finger and Erupting Burning Slash? No, we cannot. 2 Burning Fingers will do it, though, which is 86. 64 plus... This is 85. Oh. Thrill as we save 1 energy. Okay, this is also still clean. Yeah, we'll do that then. So it would take 3 more kills to get us to another level of, or not another level, but to get us another press. Which does not seem feasible, so I think we might just fire and then just hope for the best. Yeah. I guess we move down 1, and we can do that again next turn if we live. Yeah. But yes, to return to where it started, which is to say, thinking about like how this game is working generally. Oh, they're just charging because they have a defense objective. Okay, that's fine. There's like definitely some clear standout contenders. Oh wait, no, we're talking general first. Yeah. Right, where like accuracy early game is a big plus, but it feels like it's more worthwhile to do so not through costly upgrades onto units, but through just like assigning parts or like spirits. That said, you also just like don't have access to the parts shop early. I think I would have liked to have seen an early parts shop. Hold on a second, I'm tired. I would have liked to have seen an early parts shop, like a more rudimentary one that did not have nearly as much for sale. I think the game could have benefited from that. I mean, I guess start combat. I don't want you to, but that's fine. Oh, okay. We even still have a press on him. How did that happen? Yeah, that'll work. Okay. This does put Kier out of position, though, which is a shame. So we could actually, yeah, we can snipe with somebody and then just like end up all in the middle. Just to like try and give someone else something else, though, is maybe not, because we're also just getting we get so much more money out of giving it to Hayate. That's the thing, is that like none of the rest of our units do anything, but it's also because we just like keep giving it to the same unit. That is definitely a downside to this strategy, but it is one that is working, assuming we are able to get a. I also forgot to launch cross last turn. That was a mistake. Sure. Oh yeah, but the strategy is still working, assuming we are able to. You know, it's. Well, you know what's the point? Because if Hayate can just take these all anyway, like. I wouldn't mind giving them to Kira, it's just that Kira would be softening them up for Hayate to take, not actually doing it himself, so... We're thinking too much about this. It's already working, just keep doing it. Yeah, but like any way you could be getting... extra money early game does really matter. Like, there's never not been a time where we didn't have like resources. We didn't have an outlet for resources. Right? There was always somewhere to spend them. The Jet Jaguar does still seem really good, if only for the fact that it has a consistent amount of SP to draw from. And especially early game, where you're going to be like sitting in position a lot. I feel like the early game and the late game you're going to be sitting still a lot more, just because like early game you're probably going to find a position you want to be in and hold, and then late game it's like this, where only one unit really needs to do anything. So a character that also like innately wants to like sit down is pretty well. It seems pretty well worthwhile. I do feel like we got to figure out, and maybe people already know exactly how your pilot level and kill count are averaged, but we definitely got to figure out how exactly that works. There are enough early thresholds to like 2 levels and skills, or sorry, spirits and skills, that like knowing when those are going to happen and knowing how to like get that onto people seems like well worth our time. But preemptively training units to be usable for endgame by like being a support bot feels way more important. Well, that's annoying. We'll have to chip that with something. Yeah, so being able to confidently say which units have which naturally. Oh, we could have been blessing all of this. Well, we still can. There are 2 pilots blessings we are missing. Right? Hold on, aren't there usually 5 of those? Oh, I guess we're missing Ciela, right? Oh, okay. Okay, well, I guess that's... And who's the 5th one? I don't recall. That's fine. But trying to figure out, like, who has spirits worth like, gunning towards is, I suspect, going to be a big part of playing this game. Right? Like, we don't... Oh, they got Valor, that's good. And the race bonus. Okay, gain 10 morale and 20 SP when chosen Child of Getter activates. Okay, that's really nice, because that's gonna bump... That, like, almost bumps them perfectly into their percent damage. Shame we don't really have, like, a really great way of using that 20 SP. Like, we've got fine ways of using it, but just not great ways, you know? But yeah, playing this game at its, like, highest possible level feels very dependent on figuring out what spirits you have to hand out from people, like, in the mid to late game, and just, like, leveling those around your, like, one single carry. I could still easily see Kira being a carry, because, like, while this is good, yes, we got press on. While like doing that is good, a press that costs you 3 assists rather than a press that costs you 1 assist, as long as that map attack is killing, in quotes, 3 units per map attack, then that is, like, on rate. And the reason why I'm saying, like, in quotes is, odds are you're not going to be killing 3 units in 1 map attack. You're going to be going, like, 0, 0, then 9. Because, like, that map still checks out the same, you know? I guess we can do, like, that. I mean, it's free chip, I guess. No, like, what are we doing like this? There's no reason to do this. There is a reason to heal the getter, though. Like, that's something. But yeah, because EXP is so stingy in this game. Nope, repair. Oh, we took Astonage off, so it's not like mammoth healing. Oh, finding ways to get your support units EXP feels rather valuable. It's just a shame that that they've taken away the ability to like change pilots a lot, because right, I've said a couple of times that like being able to chain those, or not chain, cycle those couple pilots back and forth to like get the person, whoever has the like highest level, into the attacks. You just like can't do it nearly as readily in this game, which is a shame. Okay, not too bad. That probably would have taken me a lot less time had I mean, A, had I just not messed up at the beginning, but B, had I not been so tired. I don't like how they said Mysterious Getter. It feels like we didn't get to keep it. Nope, sure didn't. Okay. Oh wait, no, it could be it could be in here. It could be in here still. Nope. Oh, we did get to keep Savis though. Okay, well, I regret not giving him a kill this time. This is the third time he's shown up. Why would I think we got to keep him this time? Please hold for a water break. Okay. He is a good pilot, right? Survival strategy gains plus 15% extra damage, and his ace bonus is like what, plus 10 or plus 20? He gets some amount of bonus damage on counterattacks. He just comes way too late to like actually be of any consideration to me. At least as far as if we're like thinking about him in terms of damage. Oh, I don't think I realized that we switched jets. At some point in there, we changed what Hayate was piloting. Okay, hold on. We need to go look at that. But like, see, this is the thing that like feels backwards to me. Right? Which of these is better? But it's not telling you that. I would like them next to each other so I could like actually compare them, you know? I guess we can favorite the other one. Maybe that's why I thought I had more range on attacks that one time. Okay. So the one we are in has 5 more mobility. Oh, that would also make sense. That would also make sense as to why we had to like repick our bonus. Right? I was like, why do we have to repick our full custom bonus? Though, that said, this one also doesn't have its full custom bonus, so I don't know. Okay. Nope. This one... That's interesting. No, okay. The one we are in now, the custom Siegfried Hayate, is just more damage. Right, the Siegfried plus Lil Draken has more mobility, but has less damage. Oh! Is this never going to cost less? No. Sorry, I got frozen for a second because I saw the 32 energy cost, and I was like, oh, did we accidentally already use the full custom bonus on getting energy cost reduction? But no, that's not true. That's just coming from Hayate as the pilot, because he has the energy saver. Okay. Yes, I think we switch our parts over. I think we just switch the parts over to here. We need a dynamometer. Give me those by... I think default puts them in alphabetical order. Nope. Okay. Dynamometer off of the Siegfried, and the other one is the... I believe it's called Prana Converter. Also, hello. I see someone has joined me today on stream. I appreciate you being here. I hope I will be worthy entertainment as I sleepily try to get through Chapter 6. Okay, and then we can go to upgrade, and then we should be able to... Yeah, great. Improve all weapon terrain adaptivities by 1 rank. Yes. Great. Oh, there's also just 1 less movement? No, that's just because it's naturally coming from my attack. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad we checked that. That wasn't what I was thinking we were going to be looking at, but that's fine. Right, we want to see what else Show can go in. Are these... I don't... This is also something that I could, like, definitely be better about, is, like, figuring out what the actual value of any of these is. Like, or any of these. Figure out what the actual value of, like, changing through any of the binds is. Okay, right now that just has the flight mode. I'm gonna have a hard time of, like, parsing what exactly each of them has compared to each other because we have so many more upgrades into the Dunbind and the Billbind. Our custom bonuses: 200 attack, 1 move, and 20 sight. 300 attack, plus 1 move. Okay, so it's always plus 1 move and plus 20 sight, despite the fact that sometimes they're just in a different order. Why is the Billbinds organized in the opposite order while the rest of them? Okay, so all things being equal, we should be taking the Billbind, the Surbind, or the Belvine right now over the Dunbind, just on the fact... just on the fact of the custom bonus. Like, it's extra damage we're like, wasting. So this is 6,250 points of damage. Yeah, so he should be in the Billbind now. And there's just no reason to be... Yeah, okay. Okay. Do we keep the parts on the same unit, though? Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably fine. Let's just change... We'll change pilots and see how we feel about it. Yeah, that'll work. Now that Show is level... Now that Show is the level that he is, that feels worthwhile. Okay, we need to go to the parts shop. We need a little bit more than that, though. How much more? So I don't have to, like, plug an entire column. We need 7,000 more. Okay, so no matter what, we're, like, cutting... We could have just probably deleted this and re-added it in the amount of time I took to, like, try and figure that out. It's fine. Okay, customize shop. We want to buy 2 assist cheers. Those can go onto Olibe. That definitely helps. We didn't get like a ton of money last time because we were just fighting generics primarily. What else can we do? No, we can try and get more skill point. We can get some more SP on people. Okay, customize train pilots. I guess Hayate is first. Just SP up, max SP. Yeah. Okay, so we could be. This could matter. Right now he is starting at 151, which is more than he was before, right? Because we were 1 point shy of being able to use another press on his first turn, where now we can just use 6 off the bat. So we would need to get him another 25, which means he would need to be at, or just 175. 175 times 0.7 is, nope, 175 divided by 0.7 is 250. So if we could get him 35 more points, no, 35 more points than what he has, because right now he's getting +5, so his default should be 210. So to get him +40. Yeah, that's a little out of our reach. But not impossible. That's like definitely doable soon. So what if we leave him knowingly with 10 short? Right, so rather than 175, 165. Because we can give 10 on a resupply. He needs only to be at 235.7 something, so 236 for our purposes. So that's only a 20 point increase, so can we get up to 25? Oh, we can't even afford that. Okay. So I guess we could like buy some of it, and then just like save the rest for next time. Yeah, that's probably fine. And then we can worry about Olibe's after that. Though as much as I was thinking that she's sort of like a free parts depository, we might also just have some SP parts we could be putting on her instead to like make actual use of her skill, and also just like the extra unity she could be offering. I don't think I care. I don't know why I had those highlighted. I don't think I care about those. I also feel like I keep like oscillating back and forth. I'm like, oh, this seems really good. Oh, we don't care about this. Oh, this seems really good. Oh, we don't care about this. Sure, that's potentially. Actually, yeah, no, that has mattered for damage a lot recently. So yeah, that is worth doing. Okay. Equip parts. Because even if Olibe isn't going to hold these, we can give them to somebody else to hold. Right, let's go to available. And do you have ways of increasing your max SP? We're just gonna scroll through quick and see if we get any gold yellows, gold numbers. Yeah, right, we have the kaiju piece. Okay. Let's tentatively put that on for now. Anything else we got? We don't have a second kaiju piece for her. Oh, I guess that's what it was. We just had 2 kaiju pieces on Echika, and then we got the pink Haro. Yeah, and that took the other kaiju piece off of her. Okay. We also want to try and get a way to. We also want to try and find a way to get her to hit 150 morale to like get that extra SP bump. But like not immediately, right? We want to be able to like proc it on our turn. So if she was getting to 140, having Freya involved would be valuable. Right? That's not, we don't need to do that. We can just look. I guess we've not looked in a while. Maybe we have some other people to come here. Freya only costs 2. Right, so if Freya was pushing her over, and that was giving us enough to cast another Unity, that's at least going +1 on assists. But that's leaving us with 25. Okay, if we get the +100, 75 of that gets spent on Unity, leaving 25 remaining. That 25 gets converted into another unity if we have 50 afterwards. So we need Olive to have 125 at default. 125 divided by 0.7 is... If she has 179 starting SP, that checks out into 2 extra unities. What if, instead of that, what if we needed 125 divided by 80? She only needs 156.25, so 157. I'm thinking with all of this, like, goofing about we have going on up there, we might just be able to get to a higher value instance of, like, SP starting, right? What is the next one of those? That's 100%. I don't think we can hit that. That's, like, literally double the amount we have. Yeah, can we get 50,000? Because that would matter. That doesn't mean anything. The starting morales means something, though. Site doesn't. For all allied non-map. Yeah. Okay. If we take off 100 damage, is that... How badly is that hurting us? We are getting there, though. That is good. Excuse me? Oh, the reason it costs so much is you have to have both filled. I did not realize that. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense to me now why that thing is so expensive. Okay. I mean, like, the graphic was telling me that information. I just, like, wasn't picking up on what it was putting down. I guess we can just go back this direction. Maybe... I was gonna say, maybe the morale gain doesn't matter, but no, like, that morale gain still gets applied that first turn. I was just thinking, like, we're not gonna pass through multiple turns. It's maybe not as relevant. But, no, that's fine. Okay, anyways, we have some left over, and none of those starting ones are good for us anymore, so... that's good. That checks out. Okay. What's Olive looking like now? She starts with 141. We said we needed, what? 125 only? Yeah, because 75 is... If she had, like, 10 more starting SP... Though, I guess... Hold on. She can just move in front of a resupplier and then get resupplied. Like, that gives her enough to get 2 unities off to start. Okay. That's real. That did something. For sure. What's Hayate looking like then, too? How many... Oh, cool. Okay, so we just start with, what, 8 now? 8 presses off of him. And how is Echika looking? She's not crossing any other thresholds, I don't think. No, that's not true. Right, we said 150, so she's got 25 left over. We can spend 1 Mari to then get 1 more unity. So she has added an assist. She has added an assist. Right, okay. Yeah, so we also want... hold on. We need to be looking at this with assigning assists. It's her that does 50%, so I'm assuming it's her that's going to do the 75%, right? So if we restore 75% of the main pilot's SP, we need to have it so at rate right now, 1 assist is worth 25 SP. So this would be 150 in equivalent costs, right? If we spent this in 3 separate bursts of Mari, she would be healing 150 with the same amount of assist. So 50% would need to be over 150. So that's a default of 300 SP, and we're not getting there with Echika. But 75 is maybe doable. Right, so that's 150 times 0.75. No, it's divided by 0.75. Is 200. Does that make sense? Yes, that makes sense. I know it's very basic math, but I just like want to make sure we're doing it correctly. So if we had this, we would be. Does that mean we go infinite? Have I just been missing it? Have I just been missing lethal this whole time? Let's take Robot off and put. Nope, not Cookie. Let's put the second on. And we theoretically want Freya around. She's red, so what red can we cut? I guess we can cut Shikishima now because it's only applying for one turn. That's like not worth it. Okay, let's try this setup. I don't want to have all of these like leftover saves now, especially when I have like 2 different games I'm trying to play at the same time. Right, what do we get from this? Probably melee. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Also, I just noticed that we are located in Kilimanjaro, and the like picture is like of a galaxy, or like this is of like these. They look kind of like mushroom platforms. Like, this is not. This does not look like Kilimanjaro to me. Unless there's like that feels like a thing. That feels like a Gundam Navy convention though, where something that is like fully unrelated to the actual location is named Kilimanjaro. I guess we can put Atherin into play. Because I don't think at this point anybody else has any spirits we care about. It probably doesn't hurt to just like go through one more time to make sure. I don't think anyone's auto leveling in this game the way that like something like R did, and I do mean R this time. No, nothing so far impressive. Though that does not surprise me that it would like take, you know, further in to like actually get something meaningful done. Further into their levels to get something meaningful done with the rest of people. Though I guess we could just take someone that has Rouse. Right? Because that's was it like And or something? But that's a way to give morale to Olive. So I guess we can take Randy with. And oh no, we got to undo all of this. Oh, sorry, hold on. Because we need to. Oh, I guess you are allowed to customize after the fact. It's just a fully different menu. You two come out of here. I guess let's just like pull you up for now. We've got 2 assist here. Did we just like not equip the other thing onto Olive? Oh, we should. Okay, we shouldn't put anything else onto her. That's fine. Do we care about increasing her starting morale? I guess it can't hurt, right? We can just like bump it up for now, and then get like check that value and like refine that. Refine that as we go. You know what? Let's try the soldier's medallion, and if she accidentally uses it right away, then so be it. I know I said also that we were going to get to like keep save us, but maybe I was a little preemptive. Maybe we just like have him in our inventory just for between these 2 fights, then he's going to go away again. man. I'm not going to be of any worth to people if I'm like dog tired. Maybe we might end the stream a little early today, just so I can get some sleep. It is the sort of thing that I would yell at all of you to do if you were like, I'm staying up to watch your stream, you can't stop me. I'd be like, yeah, no, I can. Don't do that. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll see. Maybe if I get a second wind, I'm not going to try and push myself to it, but if I get a second wind, which does happen a lot, then we can go the whole time. It would help if this game wasn't actively trying to put me to sleep with giving me literally the same scenarios all the time. All right. I do kind of want to like let these cycle through so I don't accidentally click through Oli Bays, just to see. Alright. Okay. She is at 158 morale. So there's not a cutscene for hers. So if we drop the amount she was gaining by 10, right, Soldier's Medallion is offering her plus 30. So if we can get her plus 20, then we're not overcapping to start. Hold on, what does this note say? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm trying to like parse my notes, but the reason I can't make sense of what it said was because it wasn't from today. So it's like this is not relevant information. I'm reading all these words and together they are not forming a sentence that mattered. Oli Bay plus 20 morale at maximum. Okay. So I guess we do this now. And that's not overcapping as long as we use it right away. Okay. All right, what else can we discuss while I go through all of this boring opening stuff? I'm sure I said this before, but just in case I didn't, I do plan on watching some more anime with the express purpose of having the ability to like talk about them the way we had for Code Geass. So like, but like this time, like actually taking notes to like get like to get a more cogent point, so something more salient and organized. This is good XP. It's not doing any damage though. Okay. Surely Domon does damage. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, the Getter hasn't yet because we don't have, like, we're not full gear. Right, so this is Chosen Child of Getter, and then that pushes us up past 160 now because of their ace bonus. Yeah. Yeah, that's very good. Okay. Oh, but we should be careful to spend our SP ahead of time, though. Because, right, we wasted some SP that way. I do not think about the fact that we, like, game. Okay, Baku didn't because he used the drive, but... like, Takuma probably should have had Bullseye on already, and Persist on already. Or, like, one of those two. Okay. I guess we could have, like... We could have Kira do it. Yeah, and then just move him forward. Just in case for next time. We've also killed something, so we need to spend. Otherwise, we're going to waste. We can give him, yeah, 50. I guess we are also incentivized to spend wastefully. To spend wastefully with the second to try and like get her leveled too, which is fine if unfortunate. Right, she would need to recover. Yeah, it's still 300. So like Hayate is very close to having the amount of SP she would care about. She would care about returning to him. Okay, this checks out just fine. This is just lethal. So it's only going to get progressively more lethal as we keep going. Spirits, press. Just gotta say it out loud. Spirits, press. But yeah, it ought to be a fun little math puzzle figuring out how much investment we can give to Hayate without like physically having him onto the team yet. You know, or like how many kills, how many levels can we eke out of the man by just like delaying his acquisition until as late as possible while doing as like minimal grinding as possible. We're not on finals yet. Okay, that's fine. You take this. What else is going on? Oh, I've started to play around with XML. I have been just hankering so badly to play some card games. And my brain just does not jive with whatever all of the like Yu-Gi-Oh clients are doing to like make their card searcher organizer happen. So there is an as will go unnamed for me not getting in trouble reasons. I don't think it's that big a deal, but digital client to play Magic the Gathering that could just have you could theoretically upload any pack of cards into it masquerading as Magic the Gathering and play any card game on it. So I know that there is an extant patch for it, it's an XML file. For it that lets you play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I am like deeply unsatisfied with its optimizations. It's just like it was a good proof of concept for someone, and I don't begrudge them having made it. I just think it was very clearly not checked or tested beyond just a way to like host decks. Like trying to search for a card in it as it stands right now is like impossible. The search engine is like searching for the flavor text of normal monsters, which is just not good. That's final conditions. Okay. I guess let's look at this first, then we'll go back to it. Uzala. This is cool looking. This is very similar to the Shin-Getter Dragon, if I recall correctly. Atlantean armor, 2000 HP, 300 armor, 80 energy, and +1 move. Seems like a good defensive part, if only that mattered. We've seen this McDonald before. Yeah. Support attack 4 would be scary if you didn't start away from people. Isolation gravitation. Gravity isolation beam at being a 2 to 10 range weapon definitely has some scariness to it. Okay. Well, he'll die like the rest. At least we know which direction we need to like move to get to him. You know what? Let's see if we can one-shot with the Kaiser Grid Knight. We won't yet, because that means we would end the scenario. That's a lot of wasted funds. But I just want to see if we can. You get an Excel. And you get a charge. And that's still not lethal. Good gracious. I thought we did damage with this unit. We can smash. Get 25% more damage. And then we can analyze. I guess we'll analyze Twanko too, just because we're going to need to. And while we're here, how about you two, McDonald? I'm not loving it. Yeah, that works. You have the Zeal on, which is why we were doing that. Okay. We want to charge and smash. Okay, that's underwhelming. We could drop his morale. I guess there's nothing better we're gonna do. Might as well. Now that we just also have, like, a lot of extra shots of this. What? Why can his morale not go below 100? Oh, there, that's why. Never mind. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. We're just shy with the dynamic cannon. Do we have Excel on? We do not. Okay. Can we make ourselves feel better by one-shotting Twanko? Probably. Certainly. But that is kind of just being wasteful. Because I'm sure Hayate could probably also clean him up. Not exactly right now, but with some prodding. Yeah, I guess we can just also like we can daunt down Twanko. Let's do that. Okay. We also should use the one from Lelouch. Okay. Let's see if that was able to force him to 1 to 90. No, okay. I wasn't sure if that was like not going to look like a daunt to the game, that there was like a way to get it below through extra legal means. 80, 70, 60, 50. Last two just for good measure. Surely now. Still no? Okay. Here is where Shikishima would have helped. But we were lousy with SP, so we could just like soul and solve this problem. We could just do it in one shot too. Okay. Here's a press. Here's a bless. And a cheer, I guess. We're so high level that it probably doesn't matter. But 1, 2. We need to be here. Yeah. Okay. That's... Yeah, we get no XP from that, but we gained 40,000 from it. Okay. I guess let's return to this rampage. That's all set. But yeah. So I've been trying to figure out how to auto-generate an XML document to populate with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just so I don't have to like do it by hand, because it's ludicrous trying to do it by hand. but right, like right now I'm like stuck searching for like card and a like old school vanilla monster that it talks about the fact that it like attacks its enemy with thrown playing cards, right? Will also show up because it has the flavor text in as the description. And also just like judge calls sometimes, like I search for things and I'm like producing effects that when I read them, read like they are like a judge interpretation of what's going on. Like that surely shouldn't be there. Like it's a useful resource, I guess, but not what I want. But I'm also like, I'm like a little difficult weirdo because I don't want to play the modern game. Maybe eventually I would, but I really want to feel like I'm working up to that by like trying out all of the things the game had to offer before it got to like where the modern game is now, you know? I know I don't have to do it that way, but that is the way I want to do it. Okay, so we started this at 6. Right, this is better. This takes us to 7. We go down to 5, then we go up to 8. Yeah, I think we've gained a net 2. Yeah, okay. That math in my head was correct. Like I said, I gotta check today, especially because I'm not all there. So that's the other fun project I've been working on, in addition to the writing challenge that I mentioned a bit ago. I am finding that I enjoy writing decently well. It is a very time-consuming process, just because I have a lot of thoughts in my head already that I want to like get down somewhere. But I'm not really finding any difficulty getting anything to page. But I think that's also because like I've been kind of working at like things worth writing for literal years. Some kids kept statistics of like their favorite sports player, where I was trying to break down the defining essence of the most common deities across religions and hypothesize what a collection of them would look like if made for the modern day using those same. I believe I came up with 29. 29. No, that's not what we wanted at all. Unique and consistent forms. Okay, I guess we're just gonna end up wasting that soul then, because we gotta keep going. Unique and consistent forms for deities across polytheistic religions. How many blessings we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could be 7. Okay. So these are all going to end up being the same, so we may as well just like spend some now. That's 1. Two. Yes, I will do this the whole time, just to make sure I don't mess it up. Oh, right, we need to be restoring... I've been restoring this incorrectly. Who else is holding it? Is it Randy? Yeah. I need to be using the second, just to get the EXP on her. it's gonna be very it's gonna be very tedious once I hit critical mass, but it's fine. But it has been a fun exercise trying to like complete that for the last, like, feels like almost a decade now. Not for any yield or anything. Sometimes it's just like, sometimes it just feels good to create things. And that's enough. But like, surely I'm not the only weirdo who has done that, right? Like, there's plenty of authors who must have. That's like probably one of the like prerequisites for like writing fantasy is that you like hypothesized out like a makeshift religion. Though admittedly, admittedly, as the project grew, it stopped being quite the entity's presence stopped manifesting quite so much as deities, as so much as like incarnate forces of said elements. But I think that's like, having not finished my first writing project yet, that has felt like a really valuable writing resource to like have worked at like the building blocks of what the world would look like. Okay, we can do one more. We only need to spend one more assist here, then we have another in a second. Okay, now it's just a matter of getting like full damage over there. We can still get Lacus to pull Domon. One, two, three, four, five, six. I guess these two also. How close are we? We are not close enough. That is a shame. Well, I don't think Daba's gonna make it there then either. Okay. What a bummer. How juiced? Oh, you are rather moraled up, my guy. Alright. I believe these last two can also... Hold on. I think we can probably get all of them. Right, so we need... hold on. It was a bless. Oh no, right. Drat, because we can't get the SP to them in the way that, like, through resupplying or repairing, so that doesn't actually matter. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more left on us. Let's just spend Ciella's thing now. And then we can Spirits bless one of these. We already have press turned on. We already got the press about this. Send the newspapers. This jet fighter is saving the day. It was going to try and be something quippy, and then I just forgot to say something funny at the end. One, two, three. But yeah, as someone who like patently does not write if you've ever thought about doing a writing marathon or something like that sounded fun, I think it is well worth your time. I've had a blast so far. I've met a variety of pleasant to exceedingly pleasant people during this process too. Like, someone is pretty well always online. Assuming you were doing it digitally like I am. Yeah, but just like an excuse for like a forced excuse for creativity that also just has no stakes is at least for me, that's the kind of thing that like helps motivate me to like actually like get the creativity out. Because if not, I would never make anything. Okay, this is gonna be pretty good. I suppose we just start I suppose we just start firing like this. And just see where this lands us. Yeah. There's a lot of preamble for going to an attack. They always do that? Or is this because it's a unique fight? Oh no, there just isn't the Thunder Bomber anymore. I just didn't realize that we're using a different attack. I would have assumed we should have gotten one out of this. Oh good, it's also a bomber, so it's getting the bonus. I don't like the horn on his head. It's very uncomfortable. And because I don't like it, I really like it. Man, what's that demon from SMT? There's like a purple Oni kind of demon that has a horn coming out of its forehead. That's like, it's just its head. It has like 6 eyes. And it's like, I think from its neck, where its neck should attach to a body, instead there's like a serving dish, I think. It's something like that. You'll know the one. We're doing 30,000. Assuming that Hayate can double, we should be good. I guess we could be daunting between each of these, because that is like he's getting 10% each time, or 10 morale, 5% each time. Haven't seen this one in a while. Figure we can watch a couple of these. Okay, cool. I guess our only option left is here. Oh yikes! We are not doing enough damage at all. Oh right, no, but we still have. Hold on, we still have a soul. Yeah, sick. Though, this probably should not have gone to Hayate. It's fine. Okay, what else can we do in the meantime, then? I think we can get another second. How many more can we get? Oh my word, we can do even another one. Okay, she's getting leveled up real fast. That should have gone on Echika, I think. I think, yeah, we can maybe chain this a little bit better for the future for leveling her up. Right, because we can go like it is ultimately who we're going to be using it on anyway. We should probably be doing this now because it's like going to get us close to the combo. Yeah. Okay. Let's make sure no one else has any of the parts left. Oh, wait. Are we just shy? That's a shame. Yeah, no one else is. I wanted another one to put on Olive, but we just didn't have the funds for it. I mean, we could have. We just chose to spend it in not that way. Okay. We can get Echika up to 46, but that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. I'm being stupid. Wait, we have Mari's. We don't just have to use her. Okay. I don't know how much experience we can get on a character, or like how much, like once we hit their next level, like everything else beyond that is overcapping. So like I don't know how much it matters, but it's definitely there. Okay, and then we can like. Freya and Mikumo are not leveled up all the way yet. I think Mikumo is more likely to matter. Yeah, I don't know what order these happen in. Oh wait, no, yes, I do. Okay, so if we level up Freya, we'll get something in addition to putting Spirit on somebody. Whereas next level up for Mikumo is going to change that +5 to something else. Okay, so let's do her. She offers charge, so we can put that on anybody else. Cool. I guess then let's just figure who's like the next highest level. Olibe's. Oh right, yeah, because we're using characters that have just recently joined. They actually like have stats. This is fine because then Echika can move and resupply. It's not a lot, but it's not a lot to resupply, but it's a lot to get back. Right, then we can do the same thing here. Yeah. Great. One thing I need to find is someone who has a map attack that we can just drop on our allies. Oh. Okay, so it won't actually let you just map attack your allies. There has to be an enemy in range. That's lame. Old games would have let me do that. Like, get I here? I could get so much XP that way. Yeah, I think we are good to go. Hitting their blind spot. Center mass. Yep. Is this the same lightning breath? Yeah. Okay. Does this kill us? Okay, no. That would have been really upsetting if that was lethal and I didn't notice. Good gracious. Yeah, same attack. I feel like at 500 kills, Hayate, you gotta believe you just have a little bit more. Oh, tactical standby too. Cool. We got more money from that kill than we did the previous scenario. Yeah, look at these like Dragon Ball Z Kami home dish shapes. Everybody's safe. That feels the way that we're doing this and this music feels like we like actually finally killed somebody. 600,000. Sick. Okay. Yes, the second leveled up all the way. We are hitting here. If you're seeing this, we are hitting 99. I suspect we might be hitting a cap there because that's not like an even amount of like fives. Right, Mari's doing it too. I just like never pay attention to it because Mari's been back leveled for forever. Deploy with 2 extra charges. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Not necessarily exactly what we're here for, but it's a shame that we're like at the end of the game now, and there's just like nothing to actually test against this broken stuff. But also that like, what's happening with my controller? Sorry, I got distracted. My controller wasn't moving. Oh yeah, but it's just like a shame that we couldn't have like distributed this a little bit more evenly throughout the game to give us some more interesting things in the meantime. Okay, how much does the full Magatama cost? Oh, it is just called a Magatama. Oh right, yeah, because these are like the 3 sacred objects. Okay, the vast majority of this is 200,000 still. 80% SP is like definitely good enough for now. Then we can just like start going back up the damage, the range damage branch. Yeah, that'll work. That said, get out of here. We need to buy skills for our team. Actually, hold on now. Let's first get the part. We'll get one more. Assist cheer, right? Yeah, because we have rouses off of Randy now if we want to get. If we need to get Olabe up to 150. That is really funny, though, that, like, the most optimal move is to give her a part that contributes less. It's always funny when, like, that kind of weird little quirk happens. Yeah, skills. Suffering from success. That's what that is. Okay. Right. How much more of this can you buy? We cannot buy all of it. We can buy the vast majority of it. Does that actually matter, though? So we would be going from 20 to 40. So you just add, it's just 271 times 0.8. We would end up with 216 starting morale, which is not actually a relevant amount better. Or sorry, not starting morale, starting SP. Okay. There's got to be something we can do with it, right? Right? He already has all of the damage he could possibly need. We're already doubling things. Like, we're already doubling bosses because it's listed. Like, that doesn't matter. I don't know what to do with the rest of it. Giving her extra SP isn't really changing things much. No, I guess that's not true. Right, we want her to start at 150. So she needs to have 187.5, so 188 if we can help it. So that's 5. This is 186, so we need to do 3 of these. Yep, that's an improvement. I guess, how's Echika looking? Oh yeah, did we look at his spirits? Okay, yeah, not relevant. But she already has almost maxed this out. Okay. I guess we may as well. Yeah, the closer Echika is to 300, the better off we are. Okay. Then I guess have... Like, theoretically we could just, like, start in on another unit to upgrade. But... I guess we could be, like, upgrading the... you know, we could be upgrading the Getter. It's definitely pulling an amount of weight now. Despite the fact that it's, like, not fully upgraded. I was going to try and not use the Getter just because I always use the Getter in all of my playthroughs. And inevitably, it still came down to using it. Which is fine. Yeah, that seems good. And then we'll just, like, hold on to the rest of it for now until we can spend it. Spend it into weapons, like next intermission. Then we need to go back on this track. I don't think we care about that now. We want the damage more. Okay. Great. Nope. Save. Okay. Missions and... Oh, yeah. These are worded all the same way. A Fallen Heroes challenge, an Iron Goddesses challenge, and a Devourer's challenge. Are these, like, more, like, references to the previous games, maybe? Do you think we just, like, callously slapped the old bosses of previous game, like, the old, like, battle bosses of previous games in the middle here? What's the harm? Let's peek into one and see what happens. We've still got lots of time left. Right, I've only been going for almost 2 hours. We still got half the time left. Yeah, actually, we'll look at the scenario, then we'll take our break. Oh man, I gotta work on that too. I have plans for what I would like my, like, Be Right Back screen to look like. It's definitely going to come in phases though. I have a really ambitious plan, and it can't be that to start. Oh, okay. We have way fewer units than normal for this. Okay, so then let's not pretend that these 3 are gonna actually contribute. No, Aerial matters. Koji probably doesn't. Jet Jaguar does. Okay. Is there anyone we're missing that I don't have favorited? I don't think so. Okay. Change placement. This is a much more compact squad. I was used to feeling the ability to like stretch my wings with how generous the deployment limits had been before, but no, not now. You come up here. Aerial's here primarily for the daunting. That works for me. I guess, hold on. Let's switch these. Just to keep it closer to the Grand Garan. Yeah, that should be fine. What do we got? He's new. Yeah, that looks final boss material. Ende the Devourer. Okay. How spooky are you? Level 50. Negates incoming weapon effects. Yeah. It's cool looking. That's really cool looking. It's a little silly when we do that, but that's fine. 2 actions. Yeah, this is totally a final boss from a previous game. Plus 20 damage dealt to, and minus 20 damage taken from enemies with lower skill within 8 spaces. Okay. 237. That's a little rough. Does that mean we're not doubling with Hayate? Oh no, he's got 284. I thought he had 248. Never mind. Oh, okay. What next? We need to tactical like that. How beefy are these? Not very at all. I guess we send the Dynazen on in just to like see if these are like worth trying to kill. Right, like I know we'll kill it. It's just like, is this the word anything of substance? Oh, we still have the animations on before. Oops. No. Okay. We do to drive. That sets us to max. Okay. I guess let's find out if Hayate can get there. Yeah, I suppose Hayate is still probably going to do his usual, like, run on things. How far away are we? We're 1, 2. We can move up 2 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shame. That'll work. Yeah, I think Hayate still does his run on things just to like get his morale up to like real levels. And like it is free. Right? There's like no reason not to. Press. And then with all of our leftover assist, this time we can just do a whole mess of stuff with the second. Couldn't remember her name because it's a number. Which shouldn't be a problem, right? Like, I like Gundam. I'm used to characters being named with numbers. But in my head, I was, like fixated on the 9th. But I knew that wasn't right. I would have kind of loved if they had just made her second level the best level that she had. Because she is named that. I wonder why she's named that. Not enough to probably watch the show in any quick order. Though, what is she from? If she's from Macross, maybe, like, It's not necessarily encouraging, but it's also disqualifying. I had sort of just like taken for granted in my head that she was from MJP, and like that might not be true. Oh right, like we should have done. Nah, this is fine. 1, 2, 3. If we could get one person with Zeal, I would feel like we were 100% correct. Oh, good gracious, that's so much HP. Okay. Okay, let's get this thing down a notch or 5. Spirits, Daunt. Where is Suletta? Oh, I thought we were gonna take a break. Okay. I guess we can like get the boss as prepared as possible. Oh boy, I'm having some like wicked deja vu though. It's fun. Okay, we need some more juice somewhere to get access to Soul. And we want Soul and not Love. Because that's a little more damage. Yeah. Does 50 cut it, though? Yeah, we can Intuition. And that still leaves us enough. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Spirits. Soul. That's not. Oh man, that's not even like half. It's not even half his health. Okay, this might be a 2 or 3 turn kind of stage. That's fine. Okay, I'll leave us. Everyone's here now though. Maybe I won't take a break. That's like a terrible time to take a break when everyone showed up. Okay, we'll keep going then. I guess we'll keep going. We do still have a lot more damage though. We get to apply. I guess let's get someone that has. Let's get the getter out here first, right? Yeah, Arcshine Bomber is new. Cool. So we can Valor and Pierce, and most importantly, Crush to get that defense set low. And I guess there's no reason we have to like take this damage. We can just flash that too. Is there any more morale we can get to? Yeah, okay. That sounds good. I do want to see how it attacks, so let's take a look at this. And then we get to see our new move again. I think based on how this is going, there's no shot we're getting a new getter at this point. Or at least like not an upgrade to the arc. I could still foresee us maybe getting the Shin Black Tarak at like one of the very last missions. Maybe. If we could just like hit it down enough that we could like see its HP total, that would be great. We need everyone doing damage like how Hayate is doing damage to do this. A little dusty in here. It's probably hard to like reach the tree when you're showering. Can't like quite get off all the like the dead leaves. Also, how do you dodge this? How do you even that? Don't worry, guys. Can't you tell we dodged it? We dodged it backwards, farther into the laser. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna get a Valor off this. Right, this attack has been Valor. It's not a lot of damage though. Right, that the attack. Yes, that attack did eat our valor. Or sorry, our soul. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe that's what that SL stands for. Okay, never mind. I was thinking like we could probably also stand to get some more support attacks on Hayate. I guess let's do. Yeah, let's do the Dynazenon next, just because. Oh yeah, no, I think we'll see if it has a support attack. I think it does. We've already crushed it, right? Oh, but all disabler stops that from mattering. So stats halved. We've not seen anything that does stats halved yet. Immobilized, morale down, SP down, energy down, mobility down, sight down, and armor down. Okay, that's a bummer. Oh, looks like everyone did end up taking that break except for me. That's fine. Oh, you're not like juiced up yet. Okay. Let me see. Let me see what this actually looks like in sequence. Okay. Right, so we have here, this is 15,000. That's like nothing. Does Pierce actually do anything? Is I guess part of my question. Does it do anything in this circumstance? Yes, it does. Okay. Why can't we use our parts from here? Okay, that's fine. We'll do it on our second attack. I was just hoping to like get both of the parts off on these attacks, but that's fine. We will flash here, and okay. Oh, the second is from Dynazenon? Could not possibly have guessed that. That's what I get for not watching it. Right, but now that he's set up there, we can like... Oh, but Doma was going to get his own support attack, so never mind. This was a waste. Oh, you know what? We should also probably we should probably get some more morale cap for Doma. Morale cap. I feel like there's someone else. Oh, and then support attacks on Hayate. Just so we like have something to do with his drive. Like the drive is so useless. Okay, we can morale him. We can daunt him again. That matters. Oh, I guess in not deploying the... Oh, what's it called? Game or show and whatever he's in now. We did lose out on 2 daunts. That's fine. Okay. I don't think there's any world where we're doing this turn. But I think there's a world where we're doing it next turn. Oh, really? That's all we're doing? I guess we haven't done Smash yet. But this is like double damage. Good gracious. Okay. Well, despite what I said about like it not asking us to like do anything with all of our resources, this at least like is taking damage. It's a damage sponge. It's like the spongiest thing we've ever fought, but it's something. Yep. This only hurts you. Okay. Okay, we don't have all of our, like, super stats up now, but it's also just, like, close to dead, so. Hearts and Smash Hitter. Spirits Crush. Oh, wait, that doesn't matter. Never mind. That was unnecessary. Oh, we didn't use Pierce last time on Yubei. That's why our damage was... I mean, even this is not, like, the best. I mean, like, we'll still kill this turn. We'll still kill this turn for sure. I think I'm even so inspired as to give it to the getter. It's just a matter of how we get that to happen. How's Domon looking? Okay, that's not bad. Right, this works. This will probably get it pretty darn low. Only 5,000 HP left? Yeah. Oh, look at all those blessings we wasted. What a shame. There's just like no world where Hayate needs this. Yeah, I also think we forgot to analyze it last time, which is also a real shame for damage. Okay. So he's Giga Ultra Turbo dead. Now, let's waste just so much time. And by waste time, I mean, like, farm. Okay. You go here. No, we need spirits, and we're going to rouse. Oh no, we need to. Whoops. Well, at least we got two of them. You got enough SP that you are not over capping. There's like nothing to indicate that what happened with Olive. That's fine. Oh, we super wasted that unity. Whoops. Okay, well, not perfect plan. I mean, the plan is perfect. I just executed it badly. Spirits, unity. And then we use the second again. Spirits, unity. Okay, Olive is now out. We can unity on Echica. That puts us to 9. Giving us 50 is 115, putting us to 280, so that's over capping. So we can do this on Olive again. I know what I said before, and I still maintain what I said before. We don't need 2 people with unity to be able to do this. It just happens to be that it's like it's much easier if you have 2 people. Who's also highlighted? Oh, right, Reyna is, because she's actually an alien. I forgot about that. Okay. Spirits, unity. I think we're probably at the point where we're getting max XP on her, but I just want to make sure. Spirits, unity. We'll call that close enough, and we'll spend the rest of these on, like, everybody else who's not done yet. Right? Like, see, this is where it's like, how in the world do we not get to see the stats of, like, people's XP? Like, that's pretty heinous, I think. So she's getting 5, that's 35. $45. Also, we can we'll do this. We can't use on someone who's already spent 35, 45, 55, or something like that. 65. I don't think this is over. Well, I'll let it catch up. I think we were at 0 when I started this. Yeah. Okay. 75. She had to have gotten some experience. I guess let's put the rest of this on to Freya. You don't have enough morale left. Spirits. I guess is like... Yeah, and everyone over here does. Oh, Doman doesn't. Here, have some extra morale. I think that was everything. I think we used all 10. Yeah, you're out. You've got more SP left, but it doesn't matter. Oh, no, we're not out. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're super not out. Okay. And Echika still has some more left. Okay. Alright. That's everything on Mikumo. There's no... I don't think she can get more XP, assuming that the 99 thing is actually the cap. So we need to go assist Lynx and then use Freya. We really need to get, if only Cielo could get some more levels. What's her other part doing? Oh, extra movement. At this point, I don't know if we need the extra SP as much as we need extra levels. I might switch that over to a recovery part and just like have her fly around and heal other people. I guess just buy a new one. I guess just like one more time to like really make sure. Okay. Oh my word. Alright, who's the highest levels? Olive, you can move here and then resupply. Didn't someone get a built-in resupply? I swore someone got a built-in resupply. Oh, yes. Fa does too. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we have... Oh, he's just not a high level. That was a little bit of a waste. We just know we should be doing that on Fa now also to get some free XP. Okay. I think that is the best we can do. Yeah, there's not much else worth doing. The getter is getting both buffs. Let's rock. Yeah, if I've been overlooking, we got the second pretty early on. If I've been overlooking the second, being able to do this, that's definitely on me. But probably for the best though, right? Like, this game doesn't need more reasons for it to be like easily breakable. Pretty good we did that in 2 turns, though. Again, like, if we just had invested into someone else the same way we have into Hayate, we could easily do this in 1 turn. Right, our damage was not that far off, especially if we can give Hayate some extra attacks. Only 84,000 money? That's not worth it. Is this just a fan service episode in like the way that I will tolerate? Yeah, okay. And we got another wizard operator. look at all of these stats. Yeah, so we couldn't get the second all the way up this time. That's fine. But we can max the second and Freya next scenario. With 10 morale. Cool. Save. I don't feel that inspired to do the other ones so much. So I think let's just do the next story mission. And then once this gets queued up, then we'll take a break. Oh no, we're back in the water again. Oh no. On to a never-ending battle. Yeah, heckin' feels like it. Why is there like always something that's like at like the right there's always some scenario that's named about like battles being endless right at the threshold to end game. We get 2. Great. Do we get to use the whole squad? We do. You really bring like a whole, like you do really bring a whole army with you. Okay, that's actually really far away. I worry if Hayate can actually like get in there. Maybe we'll put him actually forward this time. Okay, you need to go, not, you go here, and Domon. Wait, for this direction, who's usually the getter is the 4th in that squad, so I guess it could be Kira. He's probably not going to get to use it. Yeah, where they have the getter starting is really awkward. Though there's this empty gap right here that has me intrigued. Do we just have a hole? Okay. Let's see if we accidentally overcapped Polibai. No, we did not. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is something new. Oh, that did not come out good in CG. That looks like Dorohedoro CG. Gross. It's pretty heinous that this thing has no abilities at this point in the game, or like no extremely standout stats. It's like 18,000 HP is maybe a lot, but this dinosaur looks like a preteen. Why is this wannabe greaser dinosaur fighting us? Buddy, go home. Okay. I'm sorry, hold on. Bug destroyed. These are not bugs, right? Is there another new thing? Yeah. Bug. Oh. Oh. He's in it. Okay, that's unfortunate. Is this chosen child of Getter to just can't activate because he's like not with us? We also don't get our damage buff because he's not there. Fascinating. I wonder if we get to keep this somehow. I doubt it. System bug. 60 plus energy. All weapons gain 200 attack power. All weapons terrain are set to A. It's just like just jam all of the parts together onto the same part. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, if we actually get to keep this, that would be good. I also could foresee us not actually getting to, like, not need to actually fight the bug. That might be, that might be a, like, retreat kind of fight, like we had to deal with last time. Not last time like we did this, but there was that other boss that we fought before that just, like, left halfway through. Interesting that we still have Baku with us, but we can't transform. Okay, cool. But yeah, I guess I'll leave us looking at the bug. Let's all take a break. It's fall time. Hopefully you have some cider. Go snag yourself some good fall treats. If you've not done any of your, like, care stuff today, please go do that. Go to the bathroom. Let the tension out of your jaw. Go get some water. If you haven't taken your medicine yet, please go do that. I'm going to all do the same, and I will meet you back here in a couple of minutes. Just imagine I have a wonderfully decorated be right back screen. Actually, I'll talk about that when we get. I'll talk about that when we get back. I have a thought about it. I'm curious what y'all have to say about it. But yeah, I'll see you back here in a few. Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back. I got myself a bit of an adult candy bar. I used to be a really big fan of granola bars, but they don't taste like anything other than sugar anymore. It's just flavoring to make you. It is flavoring enough. No, it feels healthy enough that you can like pretend to yourself that you are like having something responsible, but the actuality is just super not. Oh, what does it need to be on? I guess we crit. Okay, that's fine. Well, I mean, Daba's not doing anything else, so. How about a focus? Let's give you a cheer also, seeing as we have so many of them. Try and catch him back up in levels. Yeah. Oh, more headliner. Great. What's headliner 7 do? I don't remember what the other ones are either. It's probably just like 2 more points to the site mobility. I think Olibe has 6. Yeah. No. Okay. Hayate, are you lethal already? Yes, you are. Let's go to town. Yeah, so here's my think for a be right back screen. I'm thinking I can take the palette from just like the SRW logo, drop that into a like pixel editor. I can then like mark off. I can mark off the be right back letters. I was gonna say halfway through, but I think actually I could probably just like do these 2 things separately and then just animate them. So yeah, just like write be right back, or like stream starting out in the font, and then like have it do like a hop spin, and then have it do a hop 3 spins, and halfway through the middle spin it switches to the kanji for both of those. That feels fun. Especially because I'm like probably going to forever be playing these games in Japanese to some degree. Just because I'm like so distrusting of everybody else's work still that I want to do it on my own. Well, at least the stream's dropping at the point where it's like we already know what this looks like. Okay. Actually, yeah, does this heal more than 150 yet? No, we figured out it does not. It does not. But it heals close enough that I'm willing to spend it just to like get the levels on her. So what is it? You normally get 10 when you are. How much does she get? I don't remember. Because we just like really want to make sure we max her out this time. I think it'll probably be fine. I also have not been checking how much money we're getting for these things. 6,600 is not bad. It had occurred to me that if we could like find a way to remove either of the 2 parts Hayate is using, like I guess we could. No, we want the prana converter on. Like, so if we could find a way to like make his energy costs just like so much better, we could replace this with the Amana check, which would also then start like stacking with the prana converter. But I think at this point it's pretty all of this is in excess. Because I almost just misclicked and had to redo all that. Let's save. 1, 2, 3. Golly, it's gonna feel so weird going back to alpha after getting to do like this. Or like playing 2 complete blocks on my own is it's gonna feel weird. Okay. Olive, you go first. Oh. Okay, good. We're just clear. Where are you, Randy? We can move. No, we want Randy to move next to her. Okay, I guess we can't. Just because Olive has the highest level, people are going to like be staying back here. So it's better to be able to move Olive next to a resupplier. I only need to do twice last time. It's weird. Okay. I think it's 25. I think we only have to use. The second 4 times, and we're set. Oh, I guess also we should use Lelouch's part now. Yeah. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Though that said, we also need to save. We got to get a couple of these so we can jump them without, or we can jump using them on the rest of our pilots. Chosen Child of Getter is never going to activate now because when all 3 pilots are present, yeah, which is why they said that way. I mean that doesn't mean it's worthless though, right? We can go up 1 space. It's still worth it to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. Right, because they still have like respectable damage. Valor and Crush. Oh, we don't have Excel though. That may have been a bit. That Valor was a bit preemptive, but oh, we don't even have the Shine Spark. Okay, never mind. They're staying in. That's awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Okay, so we're just shy there. Well, it'll be the Burning Gundam and the Dynazenon as always. You can take this one, and then we haven't used Nia and Keen in a bit. Great. I guess we should have cheered them. That's okay. Y'all don't need one yet. Being able to like just fire that off with Koyomi is really rather good. This isn't lethal. Okay. I mean, like we easily can make it lethal. We just need to analyze something. I think it was this one we were looking at. Yeah, okay. And then the Zeal will grab us in. Yeah. Cool. Bravery. What does bravery do? activates the Excel, Bullseye, Persist, Valor, Spirit. Okay, and Charge. Sorry. So it's just like it's Love Light. So +3 movement, 100% accuracy, 1/8 damage, double damage, 10 morale, and attack after moving. Okay. That's rather good. That is in range. Is Domon somehow in range here? No, he's not. Okay. I guess we could just fire the Bravery. We may as well. Also, 202 morale. I think this is the first time seeing over 200 morale. Yeah, and then we can parts. Oh, because we already have Valor turned on, right? There's just no need to. Okay. Smash. Cool. Okay. Let's start getting Kamui ready. Spirits. Analyze. That'll work. I think we're going to save the Dynazenon for the kill, just because if he does retreat for any reason, being able to like output one big burst of damage rather than having to wait for it to be in like 2 combo attacks feels more relevant to me. Suleta. Or feels, sorry, not more relevant. My sleeping is got me distracted. It feels like we are going to be more prone to be able to like actually get the kill that way. That said, we are not doing a lot of damage to him again, or similar to the last boss we just fought. Yeah, we can get a crush in here. That would be cool. Which the Dynazenon can do. So maybe they are supposed to go first. That's why. Why did they get her involved? Like that's not lethal. Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. They're both close enough that they can do this. So I just go back to having Hayate clear everything. One, two, three. Spirits press. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Yeah. Oh, right. We were talking about stuff before. We were talking about, like, truisms about this game. I think we can pretty comfortably say, maybe I can't get the words out. We can pretty comfortably say that we can plan around we can plan really, really deliberately around Chapter 3, saving a lot of resources until then. Seeing as so many of our characters got online because of the like skills we could buy, which is not surprising, but it to me is worth saying out loud that the shop is as good as it seems. Honestly, probably too good, if you ask me. I would have much preferred a toned down shop. At least in expert mode. And like, making things more expensive is not the fun way. Making things unlock later, such that you have like a really controlled pool of things you can work with. is much more interesting. I think I'm pretty sure T did this, that your shop was never the same. That there was like always like one or two unique, really good parts that were sitting in the shop. So you had to like weigh whether you were spending your money now or not, and whether like it was worth it to you to spend it now or not. Like that felt good and interesting because it was like actually asking questions. Whereas this is just asking like how make big number. And like I like big number. I also like when I've earned the big number rather than just like it being handed to me on a silver platter. Oh, someone else is different in here. Okay. Vice. Kind of, this feels very neon-coded. They're also literally named Vice. I wonder if they're like the Vice captain. Okay. We'll blow through you just the same. Maybe not exactly the same. Okay, Dynazadon can kill here. And then move closer. So then, yeah. No, we got a plan. So first things first, we need to use some, we need to get some more assist going on here. Olive, you aren't done yet. Unity. This can be a Miriam. Oh no, this is just Amari. Instance. Spirits. A Unity. Great. I think we're safe to use. Yeah, we are good. It'd be nice if that could like load a little faster. No, this needs to be an assist. We need to get an extra turn back. And then we can move like here. Oh, that's not quite a one shot, though. I think we will be if we are using all of our damage sources. We could also get a support attack off of Hayate, but I think we're gonna have Domon. Oh no, wait. We want Domon to be the one doing this because we want to get a support attack from Domon off of the Kaiser Grid Knight. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, so we can still just keep daunting Hayate and see if that works. Spirits. How does the bug still have morale? He's got, and Kamui's got so much of it too. Okay. Who's got Dawn left? Bell's out. Lacus is not. Tamaki's out. Suleta still has some, and Chump still has some. Okay. Suleta still had some. I believe that's putting us to, yeah, great. Sekiha. That's not lethal. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, Doma needs some more spirits also. Good gracious. What else we got here? Perfect Excel doesn't matter. Spirit, Charge. Yeah, none of these actually matter. Oh, wait, no. No, Mio does. Giving him a soul will actually do it. Okay. If you take Amari, we are in business for another Unity. Great. Okay, that is now past the threshold of relevancy. Her SP is at least, and then we can use Mio. We so rarely get to use her. I forgot we were around the people next to us too. It's funny. Yeah, there we go. Okay, great. It's not a one shot still, which is a shame. We've got so many blesses left. I keep forgetting to use them. Okay. Do you have... No, you don't have a press on yet. We gotta do that still. That's an important part of this plan. That is pretty useless if we don't. Okay. This is also spending a lot of resources when this isn't even like the final part of the stage, but that's fine. I have a sneaking suspicion based on how these have been going that if we're gonna get a final part, it's probably just going to be like a repositioned boss fight rather than like a whole other set of generics. Okay. But this is also probably why we should get Domon a little bit more morale. Yes, we are all set to go. We still don't gain any spirits. This is only the beginning of our battle, buddy. I don't think you realize how over this battle is. Right, because then we get the support attack off of Domon this way. I guess we will use Crush then, because they're going first. Okay. We gotta have... Oh, yeah, we've still got Dawn's here. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Yeah, I think that's just max damage. Or the maximum damage that we are able to deal. We still don't even see his health. Surely we're doing more... Yeah, okay. Let's see you clench those teeth. Yeah, see, this is what I figured. I figured we were going to actually have to do the whole thing. Oh, okay. Maybe we still will. Well, thanks for pulling them forward for us. And then just randomly these Dark Army soldiers are here? Okay. I mean, just like, this is not doing much. I guess that's not nothing, right? We do still get an attack off of our best unit, so Bullseye, Persist, and get some chip now. Okay. There we go, 79,000. Finally, we can see it. Yeah, no way we're getting that done this turn. Well, not no way. We'll be frustratingly close. Actually, we probably could have done it had we given Thunderbolt a soul, but that's fine. Had we just given him a soul, I think because we're tight, we're gonna use Mari instead of trying to use the second, and just hope that we have exactly the right number. Are we on final conditions? We are not. So on one hand, I could go down here and smash all of these zombie soldiers. On the other hand, if we kill the bug, those should just go away? And then... yeah, we'll intuition. We'll go pick up some cheers somehow. Not you. Nope. Okay. Spirit. Nope. Nope. We need to get the MP for spirits first, or the SP for spirits first. Okay. We haven't cast it yet. Intuition. Okay. What if we put love on also to grab a Valor, and then that Valor will trigger on our second attack? I'm thinking, right? If we've got both Soul and Valor on at the same time, we'll be able to queue them both up for the 2 different combats. I mean, it's not like we don't have resources to spend. Let's try it. What the heck? This is good data gathering too. We've got a fortune on just in case. I'm going to turn combat animations on just to see in case this is lethal. I mean, do we really need to? Like, we never go into the Getter Keurig. It's probably fine. I don't think we're doing 36,000. Yeah, had we VO'd Takuma, we may have been able to do it. Maybe. Though it is quite possible given this assortment of units, unless he attacks the Getter, we might be able to kill him enemy phase. Let's see. We also, I get the sense we did not use our Valor. We did not use our Valor. Yeah, that is true. Okay, that's good to know. That would have been lethal had we used our Valor. We have so many of these in spare that we're just going to burn them all on everybody just to make sure that we are not going to be unprepared for enemy phase. Spirits. Have a cheer. Spirits. Have a cheer. Oh, actually, here, yeah, even better. Here's a smash hitter in case they do go after the Good Knight for some stupid reason. Okay, the trouble now is just that, like, the L game is probably dead. We left it in a position that I was not expecting to have to defend. But yeah, while we're here, it does feel just, like, so much worse to like train up a lot of combat units and then just like not have them matter. So like I said with just like how you want to use your healers or your support units, game feels real scaled around you knowing like what your characters are developing into. Like, some spirits are just so far and away better than everything else that, like, why would you not want them on your team if you knew they were there? It's good. And it does feel a little bit like you are meant to know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Is that also new? Quite possibly. I'm going to turn animations off. We can drop that, and then Callan can maybe get this. Yes, she can. Bullseye, and I guess Drive she doesn't use it for anything else. It just feels a waste having trained all of these combat units to then like not get anywhere with them on like actual regular turns. I recognize the fact that like they were maybe necessary to like get us to this point. But it's like worth, you know, it's still worth asking if if there's a way to do this with fewer combat units, just like being better supported. Because like this is not looking hot. I was so excited I just clicked through Echica's level up. That's fine. Nothing important happened. Koji got his kill. Koji got the kill for his ace, and then has never leveled up since then. Also, I forgot that I still don't remember that the Bethus has a resupply on it. Okay, well, I guess that's the best we've got. If stuff dies, whatever. Oh, it has HP regen. Okay, well, never forget what I said about killing it on player phase or on enemy phase. Oh, darn it, that's so much progress. Ooh, I think it's like sleeting outside. I think it's cold enough that we're getting like chunks. So turn that off. Persist. Yeah, great. Counter plasma needle. Because I really figured they were going to be going for Daba at least a little bit. He can get some clean kills. He can get at least 2 of those kills next turn. Persist. I wonder what turn 2 will hold for us. What fresh horrors await. Just Lacus turning on. Okay, cool. Well, let's do this before I like forget and mess this up. Focus, and I guess we used everyone. So I'm gonna save the SP supplement just in case we have. Oh no, we didn't. He just starts with a fortune. But still, I'm gonna save the SP supplement just in case. Oh, yo, I did not realize. Okay, sick. We'll take a look at restoration in a second. I'm pretty sure we didn't use all of our blessings, so maybe we did. I didn't remember, but no, we earned some anyway. Oh, these also should have been cheered, but that's okay. Spirits. You have a fortune and a gain. Why are people starting with these? I feel like I did not give them a way to start with these. Like, I'm not upset about it, I just, like, want to understand why, you know? Plan around it better. Yeah, but, like, just the ability... He probably showed up earlier when these things first arrived, too, just worth pointing out there. But yeah, there's like only so much a unit can do in combat when that like job is so utterly dominated by something else that it just does not feel worthwhile investing into a plethora of combat units. But there's also not like that many support units. Like you really are getting 4 spirits the most, which works out fine because you can like build your own support units, right? We've gotten like 4 or 5 parts just handed to us by the game, not ones that we've purchased, that let us convert any unit into a support bot. Okay, what do we got? Alisix potential is fine. Supreme's cool. Fighter spirit, and oh, he's got pressure too. That's nice. So we could definitely turn him into a skill bot if we wanted to, but I don't think we care. Intimidate. Target enemy suffers minus 20 CQB. Range defense skill. Okay, cool. How much SP you got? My good man. Let's see if we can do that a couple times. Seiki Hata Kyokan. Cool. Yeah, okay. Shame he can't counter, but maybe he will with upgrades. You have... Okay, you need 1 kill. That can happen. So, let us intimidate the bug. Okay, you can't do it to the same character more than once. That's a shame. It is like actually like a stat down. Okay. Well, that means he's probably going to be on the team. We got to make speed. We're not using Callan anyway, so that's fine. Because that's bonkers. Can you just like execute him? Not quite. How about with an intimidate? Still not quite. Okay, let's with a bullseye. Not a bullseye, an analyze. Oh, while we're here. Sure. Yeah, because a minus 20 stat drop to a boss is like really rather potent. Okay, we're gonna have to daunt it. I refuse to not get Master Asia the kill this turn. Like it's too. It is set up too eloquently to not give. Suleta probably. She does not. Okay. Who else could have it? Does Lacus have a new one? Nope. How about Bell? I went the wrong way. No. The least no. Okay. Search spirits. The Daunt. Bell does not. Lacus does not. Koyomi does not. Tamaki, no. No. Oh, Chum does. Okay. We've got 1. We've got ways to add more. It just would be preferable if we did not for the sake of our future. Okay, great. Let's see what, for the sake of our future, like, levels. Why are we gaining, hold on. Whenever we're gaining one, we're gaining the other. This must be something from STG that I was not paying attention to. Because right, we only put a gain on Master Asia. He got a fortune anyway. I do really like that he keeps the cape on, and then to like get into an action, he maneuvers the cape. That's a very good touch. It's like appropriately dynamic for this character. That said, I do just love the profile with the like the 2 giant wings, 2 small wings. It's a really striking look. All right, what you got? Starting morale is maxed. Okay, sure. Have at least 20 pilots with ace bonus. Cool. I wonder how absurd we could make that. It seems like it has very high upside. It feels only appropriate that Takuma finishes this, so this is probably fine. Have a crush. Do we already have a Valoron? We do. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. You have a Valor. Hey, yikes. Okay. I mean, it's lethal with a counterattack. I just want, like, I hate that the kill count doesn't go on the person that initiates it. I want it to go on, yeah, I want to go with the person that initiates it, not the person who follows up. Okay, we're gonna be greedy and do this, just to, like, set him to enough HP that the Tomahawk by itself is lethal. Which I know is unnecessary, but it's what I want. Okay, that is theoretically ending the map, but not actually. Probably. So I guess let's do some other stuff in the meantime. Spirits. Cheer. Right? It's giving us both. I wonder what on STG memory I turned on to like produce that effect. Because whatever it is, it's very good. $38? Only 37. Okay. No, I guess we actually haven't seen Aura Shot yet. We should look at that. Yeah, let's see what Aura Shot looks like. I'm counting on you, Chum, to be my tactical advisor. Here's what I'm going to do. Please follow my instructions. Like, what were those the Triforce? What happened there? I gotta watch this show. I got so many shows I gotta watch for these shows. Oh. For what it's worth, I did start Galgagar. That was fun so far. I mean, sorry, it's been half fun. There was a very good episode, an episode that was so good they decided to play basically exactly the same place. Which is a choice. Let's do this. See if Cross can get something in here. Yeah, not quite lethal. We could force it to be lethal if we wanted to, but that's probably a bad use of our resources. Just like some chip is worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How about that? Oh, Kier's also still in here, so he can peek at the last one. This isn't lethal. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. You already have both on. That's good. Finally, Koji gets a second kill. Spirits, charge, and then just all this firepower. It does. Oh yeah. So one of the other like observations I have made is it feels like the parts matter. Generally speaking, the parts matter a lot less, and then every once in a while there's one that matters so much. And I'm not sure I love that design. Right, like the dynamometers are making like a really big impact on our playability. But there's just like so many of these tanky parts that just don't do anything for us. And I accept that maybe part of that is just like how I am playing, but I don't feel like I am incentivized to. I don't feel like I'm incentivized at this point in the game to play defensive that way. I think I would have been happier had we seen them like at like the 1/3 mark. Obviously not like the 2000 HP, like 600 armor, whatever like the stupid one we got recently was. Like that's like too good. That's too good for early game, but does not contribute to how clears work in end game. That's just like this feels really mismatched. It would be cool if you could sell your parts. I don't know if that's, on one hand, that seems a little inappropriate because that's like giving you access to resources that you wouldn't otherwise have. That could like really jump you up in value. But on the other hand, the game seems perfectly content to let you grind other places and like dramatically inflate both prices and amount of money you are gaining other times. So like, there surely can't be that much of a harm. You can see how this is going to work, right? Like, we're so close to going infinite. We're so close to going infinite. Right now, we can just like sort of spin our wheels. Right? We were at 5. We were at 6 before that process happened. We just like, we spent a lot on people. You take this. Then what's prospect? Oh yeah, okay. That puts you down to 9. Then we can. I think at this point we probably have used the second enough times. Are any parts left? No. Oh, yeah. We're lousy with parts. Okay, that's gonna overcap us, though. Wait, oh yeah, so, wait, not by accident already. Let's go Mari. And then Unity, and we are 1 SP short of doing something that matters, so... Okay, move Olive here. We can resupply Olive for a whole level. Great. Then we can get resupplied ourselves, putting us to 34, thus giving us enough for another Unity. Also, I think when I spent that before, I think I overcapped us. That's fine. There's Freya. This puts us to 8. Okay. Are we done? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost spent. So I guess just like... We need to do a little... Well, I'm going to do 2 of both. It's going to give 50 in each, right? No, it's not. It's going to give 25 to each. That's fine. Assist links. Mikumo charge. Assist links. Mikumo charge. Okay, and then I think that has us set. Oh, right, no, Fa can still resupply someone. Not you. Oh, okay, that wasn't very much. That wasn't worth very much at all. Okay. Spirits, bullseye. Okay, that is, I think, our best version of this. Though I also just spent like this was the end of the mission. It's not. That was gonna be nothing there. I'm sad we couldn't finish it with a Getter Beam, but. The Getter arc does not seem as like Getter Beam focused though, so. Well, we can't kill him. We kind of need him for a passive to activate, otherwise this unit's dead in the water. Oh, right, we didn't have it yet. It's this bug. Also, we got to see what bombs looks like from Baku and Avena. Yo, get our Emperor. Oh, that's the Getter Dragon? Is that the dragon form of the Emperor? Oh, the Getter Saint Dragon. Okay. Getter... Oh, okay. Objectives. Getter Saint Dragon destroyed 2 turns elapsed after the appearance of Getter Saint Dragon. Okay. This is pretty cool looking. It's probably going to be hard to kill. Yeah, double actions is fine. Omnidirectional Getter Beam. Cool. Yeah. Glad Combo's back in here. I'm glad we also refreshed our turn. That was good of them. What does bombs do? Restore 5,000. Okay, that's fine. Spirits, Valor. I guess, yeah, we can analyze that. Does it have a barrier? Plus 20 damage dealt taken from enemies with lower skill within 8 spaces. 244. Okay, so it's dropping damage pretty badly. I'm trying to figure out if Pierce actually matters. Special armor and support defense once ignores size penalties. I mean, let's just. It's not like we don't have it to spend. We may as well just burn it. Arc, Shine, Bomb. You know, that's a respectable amount of damage. Let's just quick check everybody. How close is Lacus to... Oh, she's never mind. She's been spent. We can't get someone over there to like, give her resources. That's a shame. Okay. So what you're telling me, this is going to be a turn 3. I feel like this is probably a pretty controversial opinion, but I kind of hope that we never get to see... maybe we have, but like I hope we don't see the Getter Emperor in much more capacity than just like in a cutscene. I have said many a time that I love Gurren Lagann, but I don't love the idea that the Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann or the Super Galaxy Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann are in the game. Like, there's a couple of robots, just those are the ones that I know of, that are like so ludicrously outscaling anything else that's going on that like it feels kind of silly to render them in specifics. They work so much better as concepts than as characters. Especially like the Getter Emperor, that is like the threat, like the all-consuming threat of like people's lust for violence. Here, we'll take that for C. Right, like this is so much. Well, okay, this is actually not. It's not that much damage onto it comparatively. Yeah, next turn will be set. Oh, that is a lot of spaces. That is omnidirectional for sure. Persist. Did that dropped our morale pretty heinously. Sure. I kind of regret spending all that assist now. That's fine. We'll be able to do it. As if like bringing maybe I guess Kira can contribute in a way that matters. But like pretty much no one else over here is like going to be even vaguely reaching damage numbers that like check this thing. Okay. We need to get it analyzed. People definitely have Someone's gonna have a dot this turn. I think I saw a couple people that were like less than 5 short. Yeah, like Lacus has one, Tamaki has one, and Sueta. Yeah, okay. Lacus, Sueta, and Tamaki. Right, like, who could have I had in place of Tamaki? She's just been sitting here this whole time, providing us what I'm, like, acting like is a great deal of value and quite possibly is nothing. I guess also, Master Asia, do you have... you don't have enough for Intimidate. Are we sure we don't have another part left? Never mind, we do. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. You need a Mari assist. Nope, we need spirits. We need Unity. And then you can take... now you need Mari first. And then you can intimidate the Getter Saint Dragon. Okay. I'm surprised it doesn't resist that. I guess it is like sort of an incarnate of like feeling, maybe. So maybe it just like takes on everything because like you can't help it. Okay. What's next? Great. Let's crush and flash and crush and flash and smash. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, I do think we have it this turn. Oh, it does not help that Domon doesn't do damage. Turns out we could have done even more had I realized we needed to resupply him. That's my bad. That'll work. Oh, right, yeah, we're doing this to, like, bring Kira in here. I mean, it's something. Spirits. We need another Valor and a Persist. Pierce, I don't think matters, but we might as well try. We don't care about charge. Do we need the SP at all? We need things like Trick would help to give us some extra damage. Doesn't Master Asia also have a resupply? No. Okay. I guess he can actually probably get involved, right? He can charge an intuition. Oh, maybe not. Oh, no, he can. He can. Sakyatang Kyokan has a long range. Hey, still something. Oh, I guess we don't actually... No, we don't need a resupply, but this is fine. Yeah, this checks out. I guess it is up to Hayate. I wouldn't have it any other way, I suppose. I like gotta watch the show now at this point just because of how much I've used him. I think... Oh no, we can just foresee with somebody else. And then Mari sends us home. Okay, so look, I know I keep changing it because I'm like seeing different contexts of the game, but I really do think that I think now that we're on like basically the other side of the game, I do think Mari is the correct choice for assist upgrades. She is so overwhelmingly good. It does worry me a little bit that this does not say lethal. Can Daba get in here in any relevant way? Sure? I don't know if that's better or worse, though. Right? Like, has that ship actually improved anything, or has it just, like, forced him into, like, more defense because of the morale boost? I guess, hold on. Wait. Sho could probably get over there. Oh, okay. We can Aura Slash. That's contributing something. I think we crushed it already, but let's just double check. It's also contributing him into a level. Move at least 15 spaces at once. That was not hard. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's rock. We probably could have gotten that 15 spaces achievement like a while ago. I just like didn't realize that was an achievement. I love that we don't get to see what the other forms are, what the other Getter Saints are, but like you can see the 2 and 3 phases in its torso, and I love that it's like tempting you to imagine what such a horror could be. Oh, we got attacker out of that too? Cool. Okay, that's fine. Now we gotta fight that 12 more times before the game's over. Man, I hope I'm wrong. Yo, that General Bat is excellent. I didn't see him before. Very good. It just occurred to me, though, in punching this giant kaiju, we have not seen Godzilla at all. I really thought we were going to be fighting Godzilla a little sooner, just given the repetition of monsters. Was this the best timed call out possible? I promise I did not plan that. I had no idea what was going to happen. That's a really excellent if that happened right at that moment. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, we didn't use Freya or Mikumo nearly enough, but that's fine. I wanted to make sure the second got to... She's just got a little conductor baton, I guess. Restores 75% of the calling unit's HP energy and main pilot's SP and cures all status conditions. Okay. 75% I think is lethal. Let's save. It's like... Oh, right, I saved in the middle of the turn. We can delete that now, though. There's like a half hour left of stream. So I guess let's figure out some customization stuff, and then I will show off what I think is probably game over. Okay, so we need to do buy skills. It would be cool if we just had enough. That's fine. It's fine. I guess, hold on, let's look through. Yeah, is there anything else we got that I missed? No, I think we're good. Okay. So we want more support. We want more support attacks on Hayate. That would make use of all of the extra damage we've been, like, that would make him use his kit a couple more times. How much does that cost? That's expensive, but probably worth it. Are we gonna actually get 4 off, though? I think we're only gonna probably get 3 off, right? From the Getter the Dynazenon and the God Gundam. So I don't think we need 4. Yeah, that's fine. And then isn't there something else that like benefits from that? Infighting, no. Guard, enhanced attack program. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Okay. We wanted Takuma to have higher morale, but I didn't realize he already was at level 2, break morale limit. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Also, no, sorry, it wasn't Takuma. It was Domon. That's still fine. I don't mind if we put it on him. We could buy him a Proud Ace part now. What? For what end? Why would you? That should just get grayed out for you automatically. That's silly. Oh wow, his infighting is. I still hate that name. Oh right, it's right. No, it was at level 4. It was just at the like extra movement one. We could pump up his melee even more. Yeah, that seems fine. As again, I'm still not entirely sold that the Dynazenon is complete where it is. Okay. Didn't we get some parts? Did we get some really good parts? I guess we could just like use this and look at new system bug. Yeah. 60 energy. All weapons gain plus 200 attack power. All weapons terrain activities are set to A. Non-map and non-range 1 weapons gain 1 range. Okay. I guess we put that here. Do we have... Oh, no, we can't, actually, because we have 2 of these consumables that we want to keep using. And the hyper generator is just too good otherwise. Okay. What's the we got going on? Plus... Restores 10% of max energy at the start of event phase, reduces damage. That's, like... probably keeping him in the fight some. We can just do this instead. Yeah, that seems fine. What the heck? Someone theoretically should pick up the attacker, but we don't really have anyone that like is going to use it right now. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that Cross didn't have it. That seems fine. Sure. Okay, we want to swap our parts around a little bit because there's no world where Callan or Suzaku, one of the 2 of them, is better than Master Asia. And we just also want him to have, like, as much SP as possible. Intimidate is pretty good. And while we're only fighting singular bosses right now, I suspect we're probably going to see a situation where we're going to be fighting a plethora of bosses again. And having him ready for that is, I think, worth my time. Though it looks like if we want that, we're gonna have to buy it. Which we don't have enough money left for that, so I guess that'll have to be a next turn kind of problem. But even without a part on him, I think he's still like a worthwhile slot on the team. I thought for a second I was looking at the Lancelot Albion 0 and saw Chuck's profile picture. I was like, what did I do to bugger this up like that? What happened here? Good golly, but no, it's fine. Okay. Let's get everything back in place. I guess I'll try and demonstrate the loop in I can't do it in a relic mission because we need the whole like. Well, we just need the A Advent. The A Advent's just not in relic missions. Alright, what's this little offshoot over here? Penalty from being repeatedly. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I'm not seeing the thing that gave us the, like, whenever you gain, you also bless. Huh. Yeah, no. Okay, I mean, sure. Okay, save here. I guess I could, like, we can show it off in one of the, like, generic missions, but that feels bad. We'll jump into the start of... Oh, he gives a skill part, that's nice. We'll jump into the start of the next mission, and we can do it there. And then just, like, not save it. I just want you to be able to see what my thought is, and I want to be able to test it before we stream again. So, like, I have tonight and tomorrow before stream, in case it doesn't work the way I think it does, to, like, try and, like reorient. Ultra repair ampule. We'll have to look what that is too. Raised 20 aces. What you got for us? Free support, persist, excel, game. Cool. Hybrid. Soldier. Here it is. Oh, we also never, I forgot, we also never equipped the wizard operator. Use with the parts command to fully restore the unit's HP, energy, and ammo, and completely fill the main pilot's SP. Okay. Well, let's just... Yeah, that's gonna go on the Jet Jaguar. And then... Is Olibe missing a part? No, she has it now. I guess the Master Asia can take one of these. Assist cheer. Enjoy. Is this any real progress? No, not really. No, that's something. That's, like, just more income. Okay. Okay. Noah's upheaval. Like I said, we're not going to finish this scenario. I only got 15 minutes left. I just want to be able to, like, talk through the combo. The fact that we're seeing the Otaki Factory again means I feel like we're in prime Godzilla territory. Maybe he's gonna interrupt this little meeting, this little gathering. Oh, I never looked to see if we had other assists we could equip. That's fine. I guess we can also do that post talking about this, because we are probably going to need to value some slightly different elements in our assist pool if this works the way I am expecting it to. Just because it's like, I don't know, it will be, you'll see. You'll see. I've said it a couple times already, but just in case for whatever reason, like you didn't believe or you didn't remember or you just weren't here. But this is also why I'm glad I had Master Asia, right? Because there's so many bosses here. Okay. So, spirits. Unity. This should put us to 7. Yeah. We have 238 SP. Multiplied by 75, that gives us 178 SP. Which is more than 2 unities. So... yeah. What can we spend this on? If we spend a 3 cost 1. I guess, like, we'll start playing as if we were doing what we were doing, because, like, obviously this is a bad position because I left Olive here. But, like, we can go here. Literally doesn't matter because we can do this forever. Okay, so first there. We want to be at 6 exactly, I think, just to, like, show this off the cleanest way possible. So I guess we'll use the assist cheers. We don't need to. Again, I'm just doing this still for, like, example's sake. Okay. So we are at 6 assist. Echica is at 138 SP. We are at 9 assist, 9.3 assist, and 63 SP. We'll now spend the second. Going down to 3 assist, and we're at 238 SP, so actually we needed to spend even more of it. But we were at 63 SP when we were at 9 assist earlier, but now we are at 9 assist, and we are at 88 SP. We've just now gained SP and assist through that entire interaction. I hope you understand and see what I'm talking about now. So what this means is we now can spend as much assist as we want on anything that we want, assuming that we always keep enough of, assuming we always keep 2 charges of Echica's Unity in the tank. Right, we have 1 right now, and we, like, have a set of 3 stored. So we could spend 6 of this spirit and then just fully reset that process. And there's nothing stopping us from doing that constantly. So, like, one thing we want to get in here is Rope It, so we can have everything analyzed. That's another, like, free set of damage. Anything that can, like, get us to disrupt, or not disrupt, daunt enemies, that probably should be in here. Shikishima probably actually ought to be in here, seeing as that, like, we can put plus 300 damage on literally every attack for literally every pilot. It's good, like, it would be tedious, but it's like worthwhile thinking about now what of our assists we actually can use. There's definitely some assists that you would like to use if they were unlimited in usability, but are probably not as worth it if you, like, had to play it straight, right? Like, if you could only use them a couple times, you don't want them, but if you can use them as many times as you want, you really want them. We technically don't need Mari anymore. We probably should still keep her on, but her plus Mirialia are probably not worth it. Actually, yeah, like, Mirialia is definitely not worth it because, like, there's no reason to have to hand out SP A to groups or B through healing now, because we can always just pass it through Mari. The one thing we can't do is give it to assists or sub-pilots yet. So we'll need to find a way to do that, but that's fine. It's just that, like, this plan actively wants all of the called effects and not the passive effects. And we've been building around a lot of the passive effects because the passive effects have been so powerful. but we are at the point where maybe we don't need those quite so much now. But I hope I've explained that well. I know that there's a number of explanations for this, like on YouTube. If you need assistance, please also feel free to type in the chat, and I will, or in the comments, and I will gladly explain anything that I did not go over before. I did not expect, I did not foresee this turnout of events. So you can do this pretty well as soon as you get access to the second. You just need to be making more than 150 SP off of that 75% generation. So 150 divided by 0.75 is, so as long as your character with Unity has over 200 SP, you are set. That is a bit of a tall order. That's definitely not a cost. Echica was able to do this with kaiju pieces, definitely for sure. And you have 2 kaiju pieces really on, so like your actual requirement is only 160. And then knowing that's going to be on Echica, giving her levels and slowly feeding her all of the SP up items that we can. We could probably cut that down to more like 140. And if she's gaining 2 SP a level, she's at what, 238 right now. I guess there's really no good way of doing that, because I don't know where all of them like stacking SP effects are coming from. But you could theoretically buy her 45 SP. Actually, I guess that's a better way of doing it. Yeah, so we take 160 down to what, 115? Yeah, down to 115. And I'm pretty sure she has that like close to, if not at the beginning of the game. It definitely requires some investment, but like, who cares? It beats the game for you. It doesn't matter how much investment it costs. The only way this would be more busted is if we had an assist that just like straight up did damage. There used to back in the olden days, there was a spirit. I don't know what it was called though. I think it was like Fervor or Furor or something. That did between 1 and 999 damage to an enemy, and like that would be perfect here. Like we could send our Fury as many times as we wanted. I think it's also a shit. Like I think I've said this before. I've said this about the STG memory, but I think it's pretty heinous that there's not like we can't quick select between like 3 different sets of these assists, right? Just like give us the option to be able to like pre-generate some pools if we want to be able to like move back and forth between them. Okay, let's think. We definitely want Ropet in here. Yeah, it's just a shame that we'll be like cutting some amount of funds either way. I guess, what are the other 2 doing? Do we just not care about them? Main pilots, sub-pilots, gain... Main pilots, sub-pilots. Right, the green one was the one we cared about the least as far as the synergy effect goes, but it's it's the assist that we want the most in terms of like singular unit to color. Okay. Kiao probably doesn't matter. Astonage would theoretically be good because we have infinite healing then, but that probably doesn't matter. Flash, Trust. I want things that are proactive. Right, so like Shikisha probably should be back in here, as like unfortunate as it is that it only lasts for a single attack. It's literally every attack now, especially because it costs 3. I guess yeah. That, well, no, I was gonna say yeah, that's a stipulation, but like that's not true, because we could have a tank full of 9, spend all of those down, and as long as Echica has 6 on her person, we're good to go. This does mean that we also don't need assist cheers as items anymore. I don't know what we could put in place of those. Yeah. But Kaname is like a little tempting because this is also infinite SP on everybody, and all of our sub pilots have like really good and worthwhile spirits to use. But like I don't know if you're like fully clocking the ludicrousness of this. This means that all of our kills are always double XP and always double money now. Every enemy always will have as low, they will have 50 or I guess 100 depending on the skill. Always have that amount of morale, or we can make them always have that amount of morale. And there's nothing that the game can do to stop us about it. Like, I don't know if they realized that they did this. I said very much initially that Unity was like, I think too busted, that they should not have probably put it in the game, but they did. Mercy and Trick are not what we are looking for. Pierce is a little tempting, but probably not it. Crush is also maybe there. Okay. There are a lot fewer good options than I thought. Boss, Nuke, and Mucha probably should be around too. Being able to like guarantee a crit, like that's 25% more damage every time, is like worthwhile. That's a thing that we can't pass off through like other pilots using their SP in a like constructive way, right? We can't replicate this effect in any other context, so like that's probably something that's mandatory. And 50 MXP for each enemy unit destroyed at the end of each area mission. How much is this giving actually? Typically there's been like 35, let's just say, we'll round it up to 40 to be generous for like things showing up. 40 times 15 is 600 MXP. I don't think 600 MXP a scenario is worth keeping the Otaki factory around at this point. So let's slot in Boss, Nuke, and Mucha. As tempting as Freya is, golly, we just need like so much stuff. We just said we want more SP, but I think we're actually gonna cut Murialia. Or sorry, we're just gonna cut blue. Like we aren't gonna bother with blue. Gain plus 10 max morale. The plus 10 max morale feels good, but we can outsource that somewhere else. We can rope it, and we can Shikishima. Is, I think, the combination. It's where I'm at least going to leave it for the evening. And we'll leave tomorrow. Oh no, it won't be tomorrow us. We'll leave future us to deal with whatever situation I've left us in. I've forgotten, so you quite possibly have too. Tomorrow's stream, now that once we hit that threshold of chapter 6, I guess we can go look at the chapters right quick just to see. Oh yeah, we're probably almost at the end of chapter 6 too. We're probably gonna be hitting chapter 7 quite soon. Now that we're into chapter 6, we've changed schedules. So tomorrow we're gonna be returning to the GameCube for the GC generics run. I have made some executive decisions about what that's going to look like. So the title is going to be a little bit deceiving if you've watched it before, but that's fine. We can workshop the title. I know what the gameplay should look like to make it what I think is going to be the most fun. If you've not played one of the Nintendo console ones before, you're in for a treat. They are the most gimmicky of gimmicks for like a normal Super Robot Wars game. But I think that they are pushed in such a way that they are just like delightful to sort of like fiddle about with. Do I want the whole franchise to look like that? Certainly not. But it's a really fun and enjoyable digression for a bit. So if you've not watched that before and you're primarily on like the normal games and you've heard that they are bad, I would like to do my due diligence and try to prove the haters wrong. Neo and GC are pretty well up there in my heart, so I hope I can show them off well. Um, then that's Monday. Tuesday, I should have out the third of 3 tier lists that we were looking at. This one's going to be not actually a tier list, but a character guide to help describe new players, maybe if they're stuck, like how relevant the unit selection they're making is, right? Is this unit going to help them get through the game? Are they fun to use? Are they interesting to use? Or are they sort of signing themselves up for like unnecessary difficulty? So if all goes correct, that should be out Tuesday. I have about half filmed already. I'll be able to film the rest of it tonight, assuming that I don't just like conk out immediately once this mic turns off. Then Wednesday will be another episode of Alpha. That'll be the last one that I have pre-recorded, like before I got feedback. So it's still gonna have that like pretty atrocious audio. I feel really bad about that still. It definitely like drowns out 2 points I like kind of make. Then you are then you're still not spared of me. Thursday we are back here for continuing whatever mess I just started. Then Friday we're going to be doing more of the LTC again. Just I wanted to say it out loud to remind everyone that, because typically we were alternating Fridays. This Friday is on because I need to change my schedule for the end of the month. So we're going to do double on, then double off. But that's what the upcoming week looks like. I hope you're all excited. I am. It feels good to be able to like switch around some games too, especially now that like Y is sort of winding down in terms of complexity and like actual like game like progress. You know what I mean? Right? The game is both getting easier and also getting more complete. We're almost finished with all the chapters. I was trying to make these line up. Like grammatically, and it just was not working out. Sorry, never mind. But yeah, no, it feels good. It feels good that we can like switch some stuff around, try out some new stuff. And yeah, start thinking about what we'll be playing on Sunday and Thursday once we're finished with Y as our like main primetime content. The options are not I would like to be playing something new at this time. So the options are not 2 or 3 complete box, not Neo or GC. And that's basically it. Oh no, I guess D probably is in there too. Is D whatever ones after are whatever the third GBA game is. I've also played that once. But we can talk about that more. So start letting the gears grind and figure out what it is that we would like to be doing during like prime time streaming time. I guess also not alpha. Like I'm going to keep all 4 of those to the pre-recorded time slots of Wednesday and alternating Fridays. Yeah. So I guess other than that too. But that will be all for me today. Sorry, no unit analysis. Like I said, I've been feeling tired and we're already over time. We'll make sure we do some tomorrow. I mean, because I skipped a couple, maybe one of these streams will just like, I don't know, I'll phone it in, really not feel like fighting with robots today, and we'll just talk art sometime. Maybe that's how we can like kick off any like really weird or outlying stream times, right? Like if there's like a 5th week in the month, or like if the stream happens to fall on like a leap day or something, or like if we're on a holiday, maybe we can like just do art streams. But that's a problem for future us. So for now, I will bid you all good night. Enjoy the rest of your days, and I will see you back here on Monday live. And if not, I will catch you in the Aether in the VODs. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. And take care.